Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to fuck. This is already not working right off the bat.
Where'd Pilt
Welcome
go?
to your news hangout for whatever the hell day it is in your March. Gina, we do Pilled through Rumble Studio, not through StreamYard.
Okay.
I can't get Rumble Studio to work because Pilled was in the thing. Oh, maybe. Now Pilled should work. I should reconnect.
Hey, friends. What
Yeah.
up?
Live
Amanda.
only is fake and gay.
Lurking. Rick. Mr. P Money. Neuro.
Just,
So mad.
Is are we live only? No rewind.
Connected, reconnected, disconnected.
Yeah,
Pilled.
I don't know, but I couldn't do Rumble Studio with Pilled there.
Okay, so okay. So are we just not there tonight?
I don't know. Anyways, it's not about bogged down with that. Hello, chat. I sound worse today. Much worse. And I don't know why. I feel fine. I sound dead. I sound like a corpse that's been reanimated briefly for a moment to tell you the final details of the crime.
The crime?
Yes. That's what.
Hello, Colty.
Have you ever seen that where, someone has to like reanimate the dead?
No. Hello, Bank Linguini.
And so they can be like, okay, tell us the last details of the crime. Who killed you?
No.
Oh my God. Shawn, down, get some soup, bro.
Shawn doesn't like soup. If I was there, I would make him soup and I would make him eat the soup.
Oh, no, this stream is just, Pilled is dead. Pilled is dead.
I can't even comment. What up, Spudsies? What it do?
We can't save Pilled.
Amanda said, where's your hot tea and honey?
I'm
not there to make it.
No, you know what? Mr. Donnell.
Hello, Jennifer.
Had to be my alarm clock today. Because for some reason it didn't go off, or I didn't bother listening to it.
I think it might have been that one.
I don't know. I was pretty tired.
We have some messy weather coming in here.
Oh, really? Because it's been raining. Mm-hmm. It's been raining cats and fucking dogs. It's been pouring. Absolutely pouring. I'm in a flood warning.
I'd take that over the winter weather advisory that I have here.
A flood?
Because right now, I'm getting 2 to 4 inches.
Of what?
Plus 1/10 of an inch of ice. And then it's going to switch to rain. So we're going to get snow, ice, and then we're going to flood.
Well, how much rain are you going to get?
I don't know.
Because I've got like, I don't know how many fucking inches of rain raining all day.
Tell him
nonstop. It's been biblical, the rain.
We do need to flood.
Yeah.
Wipe us all out.
The rain we're getting is biblical. It's crazy. So I hope we don't flood. Hello, Sammy. Good to see you.
It's a Samuel.
Yeah, that was like rapid fire.
Tornado warnings tonight and tomorrow. That's scary, Amanda. I mean,
have you gargled with salt water yet and warm water?
No. Sounds gay.
Got that smooth jazz voice going on right now.
Right? I'd sit on a speaker. How about you, Sammy?
No, Sammy, I sound like I've been fucked hard and wet.
At least you were fucked hard.
See, my voice is already like deep, so like when I get sick or anything, I just sound like super serious all the time. So like when I'm on the phone, people go like, you don't need to take that tone with me," and I'll be like, that's as good as it gets.
Yeah.
I'm actually in a great mood.
Yeah. But yeah, today's been
Davey, you're loading
Oh,
slowly
Poor
And
Davey.
simply.
Poor-
and simply.
Yeah. Very Davily.
Is anything new?
90.
Oh, there you are.
You look
Hey.
so nice today.
I try.
But yeah, man, today was such a fucking awful day.
Do you have fucking shards of glass in your throat?
No.
Sometimes, but mostly not. Mostly that thing. I'm mostly okay. I just whatever is in my lungs or whatever. Sometimes I'm an old feeble man now.
Oh my God, shut
And so
up.
so
You're
like-
41.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Listen,
We're old feeble men.
back when
You're
you
not
know we were
people old either.
We're
Shut
men
up.
of a certain
lady
age.
when we were hunters and gatherers many moons ago.
Yeah.
41 was the tail end of your life. You were old.
Yeah, we would have been tribal elders.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we
I would have been a shaman.
That just makes me think of toilet paper now.
Did you guys see the commercial for the Super Roll?
Yeah.
No.
It's just like they act like they reinvented the wheel. It's just a giant roll of toilet paper
Without the middle.
It's weird.
It comes with a special stand.
Because apparently people are too lazy now to change their toilet paper roll when it runs out.
Listen, it's become a big fad of arguing which way the roll of toilet paper goes. So they're just
It's on top.
It's mullets, not
according
beard.
it's according to the patent.
Or it's
on
beard,
top.
not mullet.
on the bottom.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The top, it just, you pull on the top, it just goes. You pull from the bottom and you rip up, and then you're fine.
It's beard,
No.
not mullet. That's how it looks in the patent.
How it looks in the
this argument-
patent.
Yeah.
It goes over.
No,
Yeah, it
it
goes
goes
over.
under.
But anyway, my bad day.
Goes like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say the guy.
Wait, you put 2 fingers? Did you fit? You could fit 3 fingers in it.
Yeah, I did. Just put
Guys,
two,
we
huh?
can't do the toilet paper argument again. Like,
It's that way.
No, it goes the other way. You fucking
No,
heathen.
this way. I have
Yeah.
to fix it. Nope.
No.
I'm in your house and it's this
Pull-
way. I'm
pull it
fixing
to-
it.
Pull it. Put 2 fingers back in and pull it and rip it sideways. Said that before.
Why you no Davey?
See?
What
Now
kind
do
of
it the other way.
What kind of fangled new age shit are you?
Now pull. It doesn't work as well.
Oh, for God's sake!
It worked better.
No, it didn't.
yes, it did.
Yes,
Use
it
a straight
did.
angle. Compare.
Vicks Vapor Rub.
Salisbury steak. Oh, I make a good Salisbury steak. I don't know if Shawn would eat that though.
I don't know if I would, but let me tell you about my day.
Yes.
Okay, I'm having a nap, and it's the most mediocre nap ever. And then I get a phone call. Have zero voice, and it's the kids' bus company going, yeah, your kids are going to be like 20 to 30 minutes late. Okay, that's not brilliant, but okay, fine, thank you. And then, as soon as I put down the phone, it rings again. This time, it's the school, and they go, Shawn, Ren got out, and he's wet. Can you bring him some clothes? And I was like, okay, I guess. I'm glad this isn't Shawn. He got out and is dead. So that's a silver lining, I guess. And then so I get to the school, and it's a nice little school, but it looks like there's been a UN humanitarian fucking crisis that happened. There's kids everywhere, strewn all about the hallway, in the office, just fucking the doors. Kids are just everywhere. Something happened in some country, some white country, and now all the kids are there.
Maybe
And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, sure, it's pouring rain today, but why is all the kids in the office? Why are their toys all in the hallway and all in the office? Like, these kids have been living here for 7 months.
Teachers had enough.
Like, what is this? And all the teachers are like, I don't know what to do with my life. I'm like, what happening? And then
My
I
life.
office, I'm like, closed for rent. And then like, oh, Shawn, rent, great. We need to talk to you about the other incidents about your children.
Great.
Oh, just wait.
Incidents about my other children, all of my children. Okay, great. And then, so I see Elliot is in the office. He's on the floor playing with toys with his friends or whatever. And then one of the EAs, they go, oh yeah, I don't know about all the things that happened with all of your kids, but Elliot, he destroyed a classroom. Like, what do you mean he destroyed a classroom? He's like, oh yeah, he
Downpool was playing.
He was like flipping shit, like desks and throwing stuff and like destroying all of the teacher's stuff. And I was like, this Elliot, this kid right here. And then they're like, oh yeah, it was really bad. It was worse it's ever been. Like, wow, blame Gina. She's no longer here. I'm kidding. I didn't say that.
I'm surprised you didn't.
No. And then the principal, because the principal wanted to talk to me. So the principal comes in and pulls me in the office, and they're like, okay, we'll start with Rory. I'm like, fuck. Okay, let's start with Rory, I guess. We haven't touched on that. And then they're like, oh yeah, a kid bit his arm. I'm like, oh, it sounds terrible. Is he okay? He's fine. He didn't break the skin or whatever. But, and then the principal, whose last name is Patel, so I'll give you a hint, is a very, very small Indian woman.
Yes.
She used her actual, and I quote, words are, Rory jumped on the kid like a WWF fighter.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, all right. What provoked that?
Well, okay, so
Kid bit him.
The kid, Rory did something or whatever. The kid didn't like it. Like Rory pretty much did nothing, and and then the kid bit him, and
Then Rory jumped.
Rory jumps on him and just like pounces on him.
I got no
Just
problem
grabs
with Rory.
his shirt, and the way it was explained to me, it was he then started throwing punches, trying to cave this kid's face in.
Because he fucking bit him.
That's the way it explained to me. I'm like, I fucking love Rory so much. No.
That's totally a problem, isn't it? Because Gina left.
No, dude. If someone bites you, it's all bets are off.
Yeah, and I was like, oh,
Could
okay,
be a
like,
zombie outbreak. You don't know.
Later, when we talked to the EA, apparently Roy didn't try to cave the kid's face in, but did jump on him, did have him like this, and was like,
Yeah.
I guess when they peeled Rory off of the kid, it fucking went at him like a spider monkey.
Yeah, buddy.
So I guess the kid got up, cried, ran to the other side of the room, and actually cowered and couldn't move because he was so terrified of my little
He'll
Rory.
never bite another child again.
That's right. Good.
I was like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Serves you fucking right.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, okay.
100%.
And of course, they catered to the other kid, right? Because he was cowering and acting like a bitch.
I don't know. They're like, are you mad? I'm like, I'm not mad. It's fine. Tell me about my next kid. And then so okay, so then they're like, yeah, Elliot spilt his protein drink or whatever, his chocolate boost or whatever, and then he lost his shit and he couldn't recover. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know what to do other than be sorry. I don't know
Yeah.
what to do. I think it's just a bad day for everybody today. Like these teachers they looked so frazzled. When I went into the office, his grade 2 teacher wouldn't even look at me. It's like she was so disgusted.
It happens.
She's a sweet woman too. She's just a young woman, but she wouldn't even look at me. And yeah, just throwing all of his shit. Something about a photocopier that's never going to be the same again. And just like dad, just like trash, like an angry rock star.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you ask him why? Like, because you took your headphones off, so I couldn't hear anything.
I did. I was like, bro, what in the actual fuck? And he's like, it was so crazy because when I had the conversation with him,
Hi, Black Fox.
when I had the conversation with him, he was so matter of fact. He was like, "Yeah, Dad, you see, what happened was I had my boost and I really wanted it, but I accidentally spilt it. And then I got so mad. What I did was I had an uncontrollable temper tantrum, and then I acted in a way that I probably shouldn't have, and I destroyed everything. Probably not a good thing." And I was,
The
okay.
self-awareness is
Dude. I think autism and self-awareness kind of go together.
yeah, they can.
Because Spencer does the same thing. I'm just like, bro, I don't understand why you do this. Well, because sometimes I act lazy and I don't want to do it, and I think I should be penalized by you want to take my computer or I'm like, motherfucker, that's not your job to do. You don't get to fucking punish yourself. That's my job. Don't take my job away from me.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do you think you are? But yeah, I want both of them. How about that? Okay. Do I get
What
them
was his
tomorrow?
punishment?
Ice
Because Miss Gina would have taken
man.
his tabby away for the rest of the day. But
A
I know you
muffin.
don't feel good, so
Why? It wasn't his fault.
Then with his super high level fucking analysis, and then I was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you've graduated to the level of big kid now, right? Like, because you're you're potty trained. That's the last thing. You're officially like a big kid. And he's like, yeah, that's right, Dad. I am a big kid. It's pretty great though. But don't forget the thing that you always said, that when I'm potty trained, you'll actually return full big kid YouTube to me. I'll get full YouTube and not just YouTube Kids, right? So I guess since you have to do that, you have to give that back to me, because that's what you said you would do, and you're obviously going to hold up your end of the deal, and I held up mine. So I guess you're probably just going to want to take that away from me for a little bit longer, aren't you? It's like, yes,
Davey, seems like what you just said.
Yeah.
like, yes, I guess I'm gonna withhold Big Kid YouTube for a further week. Then I guess we'll do that. God damn it! You know what I mean? It was this most insane top level fucking analytical thinking. But then when Janelle had the conversation with him a couple hours later, he like it went so different.
Mummies are different. That's why.
I don't know. He was just like, he was like stumbling and stammering like a fucking baby, and kind of like,
Because he's boss baby with you.
and it was
He
just
negotiates
like, yeah.
with you. With
And I was
mom,
like,
it's just
no.
all emotion. It's just
We had a different conversation.
All I imagine is like Alec Baldwin from like 30 Rock, like, father, I understand mistakes were made.
Yeah, a little like that.
But
Yeah.
It was just, and then, yeah.
But
So it was.
does that not show you that fathers
He knows how to.
go off-
He knows how to play Janelle.
But I understand. But it does show you that fathers go off of more of a logical sense. Am I going to get hit? Oh, fathers go off more of a logical sense, and mothers go off of emotional sense. He knew with you it was more logic and reason. With mom, it was emotional. Like I'm
One wrong move and she's gonna fucking flip out. So he's double, triple checking his words before they come out, but they're not coming out fast enough because she wants them quicker.
There's a difference. So
weird.
like, even with my nephew, he knows how to play my wife very well, where she'll get down on his level and like look him in the eye. He's like, okay, are we ready to go? And I'll look down and be like, what are you doing? Get your ass in the car. Yeah, he picks right up on it. It's not. It's. I don't know. Sometimes
Bye, spam.
women
Nice
just
family, but
don't. They need to let like men raise their boys, or
Yeah.
you know, because there is a difference there. You know, but every boy needs his mother. That's not that. I'm not saying that either. But I'm just saying it was like sometimes they need that logical disciplinary tactic, because like women aren't going to give that to you. They're nurturing by nature,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that
Yeah,
can
I
be
do
played upon.
both, and I don't know if it's because Matt worked nights, so I had both roles to play.
You know, it was like, and you figure this shit out as a kid. Everybody did this when they were a kid. You knew because you like fucked up a couple days prior. So you would like call your friend and be like, hey, call in like 5 minutes and ask if I can come over and play. Because if I ask them,
Mm-hmm.
they're going to say no. But if
Mm-hmm.
you ask them, they'll probably say yes. They're not as mad as they were a couple days ago. You know, everybody has tactics.
This was sent to us by our
There you
good
go.
old Rick.
Patent.
the original
See?
patent.
Beard,
Over.
not mullet.
Yeah.
Look at. There's a couple of them. Over. Look, one more. Over.
I think there is, however, one case, one use case for how if you had it the wrong way, how it could be good.
Mm.
Okay.
Is if you have like ferrets or something.
Okay.
Or
Somebody who had
cats.
ferrets or cats.
Yeah.
They were obsessed with just going like this, and so if it was the correct way, they liked it the correct way, they would unwind the whole thing, and so they'd have to do it backwards to have any hope of keeping it on the roll.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever get it where you're like halfway through the roll, and then all of a sudden the roll just starts unraveling for like no reason?
Mm-hmm.
I've experienced a said thing.
And then you're like, is my house haunted?
Yeah.
If he suggests the punishment, it's not harsh enough for him to remember the right lesson.
I know what my kid can't.
That was like Emma tonight. She was talking about how they have their pick. They're seventh grade now because they're going into seventh grade. I got to start helping her and choose her classes for seventh grade. And she was like, "Yeah, something about honors math, but you know, I don't think I want to get in there because the teacher said that it's homework every day, and I just don't want that, and it's a little more stressful." And she's like, I don't need the stress at all, so I'm just not going to go for that. And I was like, what? And then my son and her, sometimes I have to learn, like you said, logical versus emotional, because my son just looked at her and he was like, are you a freaking idiot? And I was like, oh, that was a little harsh. She just like looked up at him and I was like, keep your mommy voice in. Let's see where this is going. He was like, you're going to get nowhere in life. And I was like, okay, this is a little harsh. She's only 12. Today's her birthday. And he was like, and he just like laid into her. And then you could see her wheels turning at the same point. And then when I tried to say something to her, she was like, beep, 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 beep. But she listened to him.
Yeah.
I was like, seriously?
Yeah, and it's funny too. He could have been less of a dick about it, but he's looking out for her.
Yeah. I was like, what is happening here? Like, I was about to stop him for being, a little cunty, but in fairness, he fell asleep for dinner, and I woke him up, and I was like, are you coming down for dinner? And he was like, no, my blood sugar's too high. And I was like, well, you can still come sit at the table. You're the man at the table this evening. It is your sister's birthday. You should sit down there. It's not our fault that your blood sugar's high and you can't eat yet. So he was all pissy about that. So he was pissed at me. That was kind of like an array of bullshit. And I was like, bottle your shit up.
I'm mad at you too.
Wait, it rained.
That just happened, by the way.
Today.
What just happened?
What we were just speaking of.
The toilet paper?
No, the whole doing something and.
Oh, Spencer.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be doing laundry. Was he playing with something instead?
No, he just leaves all the doors open, the clothes half hanging out the thing, and his excuse was I was going to be late for school.
Oh.
Because, he wakes up at 6:10 to be at the bus stop by 6:30, and then he needs to take a shower.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure there's some logic in there somewhere.
Yeah, doesn't want to waste a minute. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't talk. I'm like that too. I will wake up at 6:30 and literally stay in bed until like 7:30 to let
Well,
to be at work at 8.
I get it. I'm not saying I don't get
Now,
it.
granted,
It's just like,
my work's only 15 minutes away from my house, but but I'm using all 15 of those minutes. 'Cause it
Well,
is
I mean, this
fucking
show starts
cold.
at 10 p.m. and I woke up at 9:57. Thank you, Darnell.
the what?
The show starts at 10 and I woke up at 9:57.
And
Thank
Darnell
you,
woke you up?
Darnell. My alarm didn't go and Darnell called me like, shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
And
rained
Gina
the
was
whole
like, I'm
day.
here all alone.
I'm here all alone. I was here all alone.
Yeah,
No, but
so
he
that
missed.
was,
He
that was
missed the butt. Sorry.
the first two kids. And then Ren. The reason why Ren was soaked just because, again, torrential downpours, and then he somehow got away from his people and just sort of ran outside.
Did you hear about the kid from the States that I think he had autism, and they were doing a school march, and they were protesting ICE, and he got away from his class, and they just left him roaming the fucking highway for 20 minutes.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
shit.
And then he called his mom, and his mom came to the school, and they were just like, oh, he got away because he didn't know what was going on. He didn't understand what they were protesting. He was just following the kids, and then he got separated because he fell back behind. He fell way behind. Teacher didn't give a fuck, didn't know where he was. Just walked the rest of the kids back to the school, and kid was gone for 20 minutes. And he finally called his mom, roaming down the highway, a major highway.
That terrifies me.
Bro, I'd be fucking. I would punch. I would knock the teacher out. Didn't care, man, woman. I would knock her the fuck, knock him the fuck out.
I didn't even know he was missing.
No.
Yeah, all for a fucking ICE protest.
Yeah.
Although I did see that video today where like kids were like walking out for the ICE protest, and like most of the school was just like booing
In Pennsylvania.
Them.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania.
I love backwards math. I do it all the time.
But yeah, these teachers don't give a shit.
A lot of them are so just checked out, man, because they can't even fucking do their jobs correctly because there's so much like interference, and the parents take like the kid's word for it all the time. And
oh my God, my son. Speaking of that, I didn't know that was a thing because I do try to raise my children as honest creatures. I think my son was in first grade. It was right around Halloween time. We usually have a block party like in the center of town, and kids were like running around with swords, and they're like, I'm gonna gut you, teenager shit. Well, the next day, my son is on the playground with one of his best friends, Jessica.
Oh no.
Yeah, with his best friend Jessica, and this kid came up to Jessica underneath the playground slide, and they were like, yeah, your mommy and daddy aren't coming to get you because they dead. They don't want you. So she started crying. So my son cornered them. And he's like, if you say that again, he's like, I'll gut you like a pig. And I was like, oh boy. So he told the teacher, and the teacher called me, of course, they were like, if he was in second grade, we would have to report that to the police. And I'm like, the day after Halloween, people.
Also,
seriously,
like, no one's gonna get on these other two little monsters for chastising the orphan girl,
right? So I was like, I said to him, I'm like, did you say this? And he was like, yeah. I was like, all right. So we had the conversation of why you can't say that in that setting. I was happy that he protected his friend, but he's in first grade. He's only going to understand so much of it. But I went in the next day with my son. Asked the principal to talk. I sat him down. I made my son apologize to the principal. I said, if you need, the parents want to come in and whatever, or the kid. And they were like, no, it's all set. The parents were very understanding of the other little boy. He's like, we just had to tell you. And then call went off and the teacher looks at me, the principal, he's like, you know what? He's like, I have to commend you on that. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, do you know how many parents are like, yeah, not my kid. My kid would never say that. And I was like, what the hell are they teaching their kids if they go around and do that?
No, dude, some of these kids that my wife comes home and tells me about are just like absolute like internet age, just like rot brain, and they'll just do some of the stupidest shit, and then the parents will just come in and just start screaming, defending them. Well, he said he didn't do it. It actually there was one that escalated so bad the other day. Some kid said that another kid like poked him with a knife,
Oh my God.
and which all the teachers knew it was bullshit. This kid's like a chronological liar or pathological liar.
Mhm.
And so they're going, hey, like, this is serious. Like, so
Yeah.
if you said, you know, someone attacked you or poked you with a knife, like, there's going to be consequences. And like, so they went through like 3 meetings, and like when it finally got like serious and escalated to like where the police officer was there, the kid was like, yeah, that didn't happen. Like the parents are just kind of like sitting there like slack jawed, like, but you said, and it was like, dude, the kid's like fucking 7 years old. Okay, like when the adult said it didn't happen, if one kid poked another kid with a knife to where it like drew blood, this would have been all over the school, right? Like
Yeah.
everybody would have heard about that. Nobody heard about it. He just came home and he lied to his parents, you know,
Mhm.
about something. It was like he was probably like climbing the fence or doing something that he shouldn't have been doing. And in his logic, instead of going like, yeah, I know I shouldn't have been climbing the fence, it was no, Jimmy brought in a pocket knife and he poked me. It was just like that. No,
And it's
dude.
crazy because I remember back in the day, if you didn't have a pocket knife, like they were like, teachers like, well, I need to open this. Who has a pocket knife? And now
Yeah.
it's like, oh my God, you have a
Yeah, it's
spork
like
in your
it's not a plate.
pocket? Suspended.
Yeah, it's retarded.
No,
Well-
dude, they can't even play tag on some playgrounds anymore.
Oh, we have dodgeball back here. They can
Oh,
play
thank
it.
God. It was
Yeah, they
like,
can't use
well,
those fucking scooters anymore either.
It
Well, that's because
singles
they're
out the
idiots.
non-athletic kids, and it was like, yeah, and maybe if they play tag enough, they might get more athletic. You see how that works?
Yeah, maybe if they had the presidential
why
fit-
running more might help the problem.
Hmm. I hate that they take away recess and all of that stuff in middle school.
That's
No,
stupid.
that's when most kids needed it the most. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you have gym classes where you're supposed to
They
do all the
only have gym once a week.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? We have turned into a communist nation.
Once a week they have gym.
Be daily, every day. You should be doing
Yeah.
running or
They should
ball
have
throw.
indoor outdoor recess.
Oh yeah.
It is insane because A, it's the most awkward time. 2, they're all pent up full of fucking some sort of weird aggression at that age. And we all get a little pudgy during middle school. Let them fucking back outside because you took away recess. Now they're getting bullied because they're a little more heavier because they're not getting 3 exercises during the day, but you know, morning recess, after lunch recess, and before the buses come.
That's why I like it out here. You can do actual fucking agricultural classes. Like I remember when I was with my ex back in Kansas, they had like farming classes.
Oh, like 4-H.
No, these were actual like real fucking like harvesting class and learning different kinds of plants to grow and shit like that. Different class. You had to pay for it though. That was the fucking weird part. Like the classes were like $40, $50 a semester, but you're actually using real like fucking equipment and shit like that to actually learn to farm and do every like different kind of things. I think they had like veterinary kind of stuff too, but you had to pay for it. But
those kids work. 7th and 8th graders are like the worst human beings on the
Oh, they're
planet.
terrible.
We were telling a story the other day. So like when I was a kid, like those Adidas like shell tops
Oh yeah.
came back in style, and we were talking about like our individuality, right? And it was like I had a pair with like navy blue pinstripes, and my buddy had black, and then my buddy was saying, like, well, I bought the ones like red, and it was like, well, I got the ones in green. And then like the only kid who actually like showed a little individuality came up to us and was like, well, these are cross trainers. I like to wear them when I go hiking. We're all like, you fag, you know, you're the only person who actually like went outside and like got his own pair of shoes.
Yeah, I actually did fucking something. Yeah, I couldn't wear certain types of shoes because the bottom of my pants would rub on the floor
Oh yeah,
because
well,
I was a
of the
38 27 husky.
Yeah.
Can I ask you guys a favor?
72.
Maybe.
I am trying to send a tip this way, but when I scan the code, it's telling me creator not found. Are you guys having that same problem?
I
And
don't
if
know how to
we
get
are,
tips
Shawn,
in.
you need to email them about that.
They've been
Creator
having
not
all
found.
sorts of fucking problems.
Gixers home.
Creator not found.
Yeah, I'm getting creator not found.
See this shit.
I just spilled tea all down my boobs.
Awesome.
What in the fuck?
I bet he hasn't, redneck. Anybody else?
I can't even get in right now.
Yeah, I
Really?
can't.
Yeah.
Because Davey's on the stream and they can't figure out if he's Cuban or Mexican.
Wait,
Shut up, kid.
Continue with Rumble. All right, so when you say you can't get in, how can you not get in?
No, I just got in.
Oh, there we go.
I got in.
I had
You guys are getting in?
Yeah, it found you.
So is it me? Mine is
Wait a
saying creator not found.
When I go into the wallet, it goes, welcome back, Third Railify. I didn't leave, you cunt.
When you scan
You
this, you guys are
spotted
getting
a
in?
wallet linked to your Rumble account. Pick how to import it. Import secret phrase manually. If you back up your secret phrase by hand, you can enter it in the next step. Why is this a thing?
You have to do that, and I have to do that every so often too.
Really? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Also weird because on my dashboard it's telling me I have $15, but here it's saying my balance is 0.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
it me?
Is it me, Jesus?
Is it me?
Is it me, Jesus?
Is it me?
Yeah, I don't-
Jesus?
I
Hello,
don't-
Jerry.
I don't like the way that this is doing things.
Yeah, I don't like also that we got paid today and then fucking it doesn't come for another 2 fucking weeks.
Man, what, your
It's
Rumble
like
pay? I
being
got
a
fucking like a week ago,
waitress.
bro.
Huh?
Like a week ago.
Yeah, no, we got it. The rest of us peasants got
No,
it
you
today.
got the creator pay today. The other payment you got was all of the other stuff, isn't it?
No.
Because your creator pay just showed up today on your dashboard.
They give me the money in a big lump sum. And I don't know where the creator pay begins. Or
I
where
know,
it
but your
ends.
balance went up today by that same exact amount.
And then they say, what do you mean my balance went up?
I really
Your
don't.
balance went
what
up by
happens when you got a woman poking in all your stuff.
That's fine. I can stay out of it.
You shut up. We'll talk to you.
I really got to get on getting all that stuff in order.
You know, it says I got my creator pay February 26th when I got the rest of the money.
So then how did your balance go up today then by that same amount?
I don't know. I don't think that it did. I don't think that it did.
As you guys know, I'm a county worker, and it rained all day today, and I had my favorite occurrence of people calling in while it was raining to let me know that there was water in the streets.
Oh, isn't that? Oh, we used to get that all the time because I work for the water department. They're like, I think there's a water break. There's a puddle here. No, it's a fucking puddle because it's been raining.
It's been raining for 8 hours straight.
Oh, B Money said I can confirm with Gina as CFO, Shawn. So you'll get that money next month at the end of. God bless you. You'll get the creator pay next month when they deposit it into your account.
Man, I was quick draw with that mute button.
That was pretty good. My sneezes sneak up on me.
So do mine, but I also like I'm like a scream sneezer, you know. Ah!
Oh, have you ever heard my sneeze?
Yeah, you come while you sneeze.
I think I have actually. I'm pretty sure it was adorable.
He can, yeah, he can now request a payout now that is, well, he doesn't have a request payout button. His just automatically at the end of the month gets deposited into his account. So he'll get this month, well, February's pay at the end of March.
How do you join the creator program again?
You get 100 followers, and then on your dashboard, there's a little button that says join creator pay. Click.
Oh, all right.
And that's it.
I should get on that.
It is weird Canadian things, but B Money.
What do you mean weird Canadian things?
Rumble is a Canadian company.
I'm a different level. I'm a different level creator. I don't know. I don't have the cash out button. This is very alarming. I don't know where I put my fucking my passcode.
Oh, there's like 17 different words.
I know, which means that could be actually
Gremlins.
Can I
bad for me.
Can I
Can
show
you what,
something?
Davey?
Can I show something real quick?
Of course you can.
It's a preview. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that looks like a nice golf shirt. Nice. Can you put it in black?
Wait. Why does this look like it's on the Third Railify website?
Because it's the same.
It's the same
store.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a couple of those just because that's my initials.
We got cream.
Yeah, cream.
Gray.
It's pretty nice, man.
Yeah, Amanda, you are correct. 100%. Rumble is Canadian.
Red. Nice Tiger Woods Sunday outfit.
Yeah.
Colty said, why didn't you screenshot your secret phrase?
I did.
In your photos, you should be able to search.
I know I'm doing it right now.
So yeah, that's just a preview.
Those are
How
nice.
did you get high school three-peat to try on those shirts?
That's what you look like in high school? Nice.
Your initials are 50?
Oh, SD.
Standard definition?
Yeah, we're old school. That's why.
Oh, I'm sure his
480,
SD stands for
baby.
Simple Dave.
Yeah.
Mine just happens to be my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Gina.
No one is around you.
I was gonna say Gina, but it just came out a regular name. That was weird.
I keep spilling my tea everywhere.
Well, get your tits out of your tea.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't tell her what to do.
Get your fucking fun bags out of your tea.
No. Jerry said there's a lot of nice things in Canada. Shawn is one of those things.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I don't feel like it,
Well,
though.
you wouldn't just save it under that label. Would you like Rumble's secret phrase? That's the dumbest thing to do because anybody gets into your computer, they'll go through your files and say bye-bye. Right, Brooke?
I would save it under this is not pornography.
Oh, or this is pornography.
Yes.
Or
100%
if you-
pornography.
Or just label it for the gays.
For the gays.
But why does it gotta be 12 words?
Oh, boop.
I don't even know.
Mohammed Ali Contis. That sounds like a magic spell.
Jesus Christ, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm looking very
You look very Tom Hanks in fucking Castaway is what
Yeah.
you look like.
He's brilliant.
That's, I'm looking. I'm phasing into my Islamic mode.
Well, you know, you have a
I'm
less
just
chance of being
preparing for
arrested
what's
that way.
coming, you know,
You're
we'll all,
trying
be
to fit
under,
in.
we'll all be under a caliphate in a minute. So I'm getting on board and taking on the bit.
Maybe
Oh,
they
not
won't
me.
arrest you now.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
man,
going to
my
throw me off the
prophet's
building.
Smith
Didn't
and
you see what
Wesson.
Redneck was saying? Which made me laugh.
I always ask, what would Shawn do? That was the name of your short the other night that you posted, and I watched it. Trop said, hi, Jesus.
Daniel, how old are you again?
36, 35.
Me.
I'm
30,
back into my thing.
You look
36.
you look Amish.
30 what?
I forgot how old I was. For a second.
How old are you?
36.
36. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Remember, 36. You got 20 years,
Yes,
19 years of life left.
B Money, am I doing okay with the shorts? I'm struggling.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. How was it? Yeah, 55 it is, because I don't know. I don't know if that will come true, but I've always had this feeling. And look, lately I've been just, what happens in the morning, I wake up and my brain is like a factory for weirdness. And it can go like in extreme directions. Like it's usually quite neurotic and depressed, but like it can also be very like introspective and like, because like if the worst thing I can do first thing is send off text messages, but that's always what I do. And like you spend like the rest of the day going, I shouldn't have said most of that. But like if I don't do that, I'll get into this like thinking mode. And I think this morning I was like, I don't know, taking on the universe of some sort of fucking weird shit. And I decided to put the question to Shawn and Gina, do you guys ever have premonitions about when you're going to die? And I'm like, because I do. And I'm not a person to have, I'm not like an ESP guy, or I don't have premonitions or
You don't have Sports Center?
No.
What is that?
Danny is haunted by the idea that he's going to be deceased in his 55th year of life.
Oh, double nickel. Double nickel.
Yeah, I don't know what it like how, or I like. There's not something that's like I'm scared of or anything. It's just like ever since I was probably about like 10 or 11, I just got this weird fucking idea that, and it's a very specific number in my brain, and you're not gonna go beyond that. And then I started like ever since then, I've been like I don't know if this is just like coping or whatever, but like actually realized I don't think I want to go longer than that. Like, do I really want to go to 80?
Okay, but 55 is.
Yeah, but think about it. Like, I don't have a family. I'm probably not going to have a family. It's the different setup for me. So like,
Yeah, dude. I mean, people live on their own till like their 70s, and you know, like.
I mean, Dave,
yeah, and it gets bleak in that last.
Some of
20.
us are almost at 55.
Yeah, well, but then it starts getting bleak after that. I'm sorry. That's why you have families. That's why you make families.
Well, I mean, I fucked that up, eh?
No, well, not necessarily.
I mean,
You should see how many times Daniel says
I would ride it out.
You should see how many times Daniel says free Palestine in our DMs.
I'm not trying to give off this manic depressive thing that I'm gonna like just pull the plug at 55 because it's time's up. Like it's an idea I've got that I can't shake, and I don't have any other kind of intrusive. I wouldn't call it intrusive, but I don't have any other recurring. You'd have to call it a premonition. That's what it is.
You show
I guess,
up
right?
looking like Ted Kaczynski, and you're like, the first thing you said is like, "Hey, I'm gonna be dead at 55," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
No, but this is where my brain goes, especially in the morning. But then I was like, Shawn and Gina, like, do you guys ever have like like dreams or waking visions like that?
Mhm.
I had like as I said in our DMs, I had like the premonition, sort of like deja vu things. Where
I get deja vu all the time. I had it a bunch of times when we were in Canada.
I had a panic attack the other day because I saw an old man, and kind of like what Daniel's talking about. I saw an old man, and I started to think that like I'm like halfway through life, and in the next this 43 years have gone by so quick.
Yeah.
And then in another possibly 40 years, all of a sudden it starts to close in on you.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, like it's just like people are dying off around you. Like everybody you know is no longer like you no longer really know many people. And all of a sudden and then you know it's your turn to fucking go. And I got myself into a panic attack because I'm like, oh my God, I don't got much longer.
These are these moments. These are like kind
of.
of midlife crisis moments. I don't know if you call it a midlife crisis, but they are at least panic moments that you do come to.
That's
Maybe
a
it is
midlife
that.
crisis.
Yeah, I just was trying to avoid the connotations of that word where you go out and buy stupid shit and stuff like that. But like,
But that's why. That's why, because you get those fucking thoughts. Like, I've
yeah,
only
but
got
they're
this
just
amount of time
different
left.
manifestations of the feeling, which is what we're trying to describe.
Yeah.
And like so, and it's the panic, that your life is slipping because your relationship to time rapidly speeds up exponentially as you get older as well. So like your experience of your last 20 years is way shorter than your first 20. But one of the last things I remember my nana saying to me, because she was like 84 when she died, and in the last sort of 10 years, she was like, I just want, like, all my friends are dead, and she had no one, like, she just didn't have any cohort left. There was no one left alive on this earth that could share anything that she had ever seen before. She couldn't reminisce with any. It was all just trapped in her alone.
Oh yeah.
And she could tell us, but like, it's not the same.
No, my granny was like that. So she was, I think she was 98 when she died, and
Right, that's
Calm
really
down, you bitch.
up there.
one day, I was just doing my homework because I would go to my grandma's after school at the time, and I think I was like in 4th or 5th grade, and she'd just be sitting in her chair saying the rosary, and one day she was just looking at me. I was like, "What is it, Granny?" And she's like, "You know what, Sammy? Sometimes I think he forgot about me." And I was like, "Who?" She's like, "Jesus." And I was like,
Oh my
"Oh,
god,
you know what I mean?" Like
that is heartbreaking.
it was just like I was just like went into the bathroom and I was just like, "Oh my god."
I mean, these things hit so much different when you hear it from someone at that age because it's
absolutely.
there's so much extra to that no one else could give that saying. You know what I mean? Like it's powerful.
It was like her husband's been dead for 40 years.
Dude, it makes me want to choke up. We should stop.
It was but on a lighter note, ever since I turned 35, I'm more and more the thing I'm most nervous about is just slipping in the shower.
Because when you're
Oh my
alone,
God. When I went to Shawn's house and, most of those caddies that are on the side of the wall that you keep your shampoos on, there's screws, right? Right. So you tighten it and it sticks. But Shawn's, if you push on it, it's spring loaded. So it goes. And I was in a shower. First time I was there, it was the first shower. I pushed down to get some shampoo and I was like, I don't know how to get this thing back up.
Yeah.
like,
Do I
what are
call
the
for
steps
help?
on
If I
this?
call for help, then Shawn has to come into the bathroom and I'm butt ass naked. What do I do here? I stood there for 15 minutes with a pole in my hand and figured shit out.
It's like in my
do that too in the
downstairs
shower.
basement. Like I was there. I was
But it's more like 3
taking a
minutes.
crap downstairs the other day, and then like the circuit
die
blew.
Elvis
Hurry back,
style.
Neuro.
The circuit blew, so I'm sitting on the toilet with my pants around my ankles, and I like forgot my phone, but like it's in my basement, right? So it's pitch black, and then I realized I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of in danger here because like I can't see anything, and like like I could really like trip and fall and like break my neck.
It's funny because it's like, fuck, imagine a Zoomer listening to us say this and they'd be like, these cunts are old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, these motherfuckers. These
we were them
motherfuckers. How?
yesterday.
What year were you born? Were you considered old? 2007. Like fuck you. Fuck you.
Holy shit. But it's true.
That's kind of funny because my youngest is 2005.
Yeah. Mine's 2003.
So my kid's even old. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anything that was
shit.
in the 1900s, go fuck yourself.
yep.
You
I'm
were
in
born
danger.
before the turn of the millennium. It's crazy.
Bro, we have been through so much shit in our lifetimes. No wonder we're fucked up.
We were
Yeah.
Yeah,
born
but we
before
have the best
internet.
sense of humor.
Yeah, I know, but we're fucked up. We went through a century and a millennia at the same time.
I think every generation is going to have their own unique
Yeah, well, I
degree
know.
of fucked up. And
know.
yeah, it's not. It doesn't invalidate what you're saying, though. We are from.
But we went from analog to fucking digital to
Digital.
whatever. We literally. I mean, there was a time where black and white went to picture, But like we
that's
went
not
from like
the same, though.
we
It's
went from
not the same.
talking for a phone, talking on the house phone to fucking having one on you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I think a better analogy would be
Cunts.
before television and after television, as opposed to it just getting color, because that would be like more of the revolution. Of
Yeah, we went from analog to
technology.
digital at the exact moment, because I mean the boomers went from analog to digital too.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude, can I tell you that was a pain in the fucking ass? I worked for Comcast when that happened, and everyone had to turn in their analog boxes.
Oh, I
I'm
remember
sure that was really difficult. But what I'm saying, if I may finish, Gina, is there was the
You haven't?
analog to digital shift exactly at the what our most vulnerable moment in life, when we were fucking like kids and like preteens, kids, like you know what I mean. That was the thing, and then we were like, oh my god, we're the first generation that's gonna like absorb this like no other.
Yeah, we turned around and went, I don't have to get hit in the head to change the TV anymore. Fucking sweet.
Do you remember the analog mobile phones or cell phones, you call them?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
cell phones in the bag.
And they were, well, they were really early versions, but there were even later versions that were still analog, and they were like
The
this
Zach
big,
Morris phone.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The brick.
Yeah, and you get like static and shit on them. It's it's crazy to think now. I mean, static to us is digital interference. It drops out, or you get a robot. But like it's I don't know. I just
Yeah, you couldn't go under a tunnel.
So many changes.
Yeah. You couldn't go in a tunnel, or else you'd fucking lose
Yeah,
service.
right.
Or even the most annoying thing is, it was like, because we don't have this problem anymore, but like if you went to like a concert or a sporting event,
Sometimes
you
that's
just
still
wouldn't
a
get
problem.
phone calls. Like,
Yeah,
Sometimes that is still a network jamming issue, depending on that. Like usually they've got pretty good redundancy for it now, but like in times like when it's like say a bomb hits and everyone's like, I mean,
Yeah.
they've run into problems on New Year's Eve before because everyone's texting Happy New Year. I think they've probably mostly solved those issues these days, but I remember not so long ago that was an issue most years. But because the cell towers just get flooded, and if everyone's down at the foreshore and everyone there is texting everyone else, it's like, that's going to go out.
I think every child around my son's age, about 13 years old, is going to be absolutely savage one day, because it's going to come where they're just going to, where one country is going to get ballsy enough to throw like an EMP at us and take out all the electronics. Those kids without electronics will fucking come in like locusts and take over somewhere. Those
You
kids,
mean the ones that are you mean the ones that saw the fall, or the ones born after the fall?
the fall of what?
I'm calling it the EMP event.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
fall of
I'm talking about like the kids around my son's age, 13 years old. If
The
like
ones that have technology now.
yeah, the
and
one that
would
have
it taken
technology
from
now,
them.
yeah, and had it taken away from them, they're Manchurian candidates. I'll tell you that right
oh
now.
yeah,
Because if you take that shit away from them, they will turn into cyborg killers
yes,
to
Right.
get any of that back.
Right. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I thought
They
you
will
meant they'd become formidable like hunter-gatherers, but no, what you're saying is
No.
they'll just eat each other
They're-
alive.
they're like
going to-
making like cave painting, but it's like Roblox and like Fall Guys and shit.
Did you
I
see the
what you're
fucking
saying.
Eiffel Tower in Roblox?
No, I don't
Yeah.
have kids, so I don't.
No, I saw it was online. They were simulating a sexual Eiffel Tower
Yeah.
in
Oh.
Roblox.
I saw
Also
where the
where
kid
it's
made
Roblox.
the ice raids on Roblox. That
Yeah.
was I would have been a proud papa at that one.
Oh, I did see that video. That was quite funny.
These kids are savages, but they're doing it all on fucking line.
I do
Yeah.
have to give some of the Zoomers credit for or alphas even, for their humor. I mean, a lot of it's shit, but some of it is pretty funny.
Some of this AI slop is pretty fucking funny.
I know
Oh,
that's
dude.
annoying me how I'm getting like, yeah, it is annoying how it's getting actually starting to be actually funny, but it's human scripted, so it's still not the AI doing
Dude,
that.
there's like these cat ones,
No.
and like Mrs. Three-Peat loses her mind because like she'll hear me, because like I'll just be like doom scrolling, and then you'll see like it'll start out with like a cat anamorphic cat like getting married, and then the husband sees like a hotter cat and he like throws her into the ocean or something, and then but like it has this song every single time where it's like meow 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 meow. And
Meow, 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 meow. Meow,
yes.
meow, meow,
And
meow.
my wife will
That's a
be like,
TikTok
she's
thing.
like, "Are you fucking watching that stupid shit again?" Like, yes.
Redneck sends in $5 for maple syrup fund. Shawn, when I'm there, will you please remind me to get Redneck some maple syrup?
But I think what we were sort of
guess.
doing, what happened of that conversation earlier this morning, it sort of evolved into like the simulation theory and Mandela effects and then residue.
You say this morning, it happened just before I laid down for the show.
For me, sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting and I'm not there.
Yeah, because it's like the code. It's like your premonition is almost like somehow you have access to code of the simulation.
Yeah, in terms of my thing, but then in the wider context of Mandela effects, that residue that comes across, that's what they call it in the rabbit hole community.
Oh yeah.
It's called residue
because it's like reality is like crashing into each other, right?
Right, but the idea behind these, according to some of these theories, is that it's not just accident, like meaningless. It's a correction of sorts, or it's a message, a harbinger in ways.
Okay.
And so like I'm probably not explaining it very well, but it's a fucking very twisty thing to think about. Because like the further we get into shit and stuff is unfolding, especially in the last couple of months, even publicly, but also even in my own personal experiences, it's just like, I think this really might be simulated. And then you have got to think, well, does that make us any less real? I don't know if that does.
I don't know. I feel pretty real. I feel pretty old and creaky.
Yeah, everything hurts.
It's getting to a point now, so Mrs. Three Pete will like now hear me like cracking, like I'll get up and like my elbows will pop, and it's like, was that you?
Shawn couldn't even get off the couch the other day.
I know that feeling.
He like rolled.
I wonder
he like slid and rolled.
I did that this morning.
Why do you hate me, Gina?
As I'm lying there on the floor stretching, and he's like, huh.
I literally rolled.
I don't hate you. What are you talking about?
Are you gonna make me feel even worse?
Oh my God!
He's dying of man flu. That's you like this. It's like your entire body is full of lead and spikes.
Well, my body is often like that, anyways. But yeah, so the one of the things we were discussing is like if this is a simulation, how far away is base reality? And then we would actually have no idea how far base reality away was, because every time we created a simulation, eventually inside that simulation we would be able to make a new simulation where inside that simulation we eventually created the simulation.
There's no way of reaching base reality. You can't.
We could be infinitely far away from base reality, which to the point it might not even exist anymore. Everyone could be dead in base reality, and these simulations are just going on all by themselves. And
that's something that you said that I hadn't actually considered before.
Everyone could be dead.
Sort of hurt my head a little bit, and then I'm like, oh, okay. And then so what do we do with this information? Say we were to discover, like without a doubt, tomorrow or today that yes, this is simulated. It doesn't change anything. There's no action plan. There's nothing really to be fixed, is there? Like, what do we do with that information? I suppose it helps us understand. Maybe we could figure out ways to manipulate it and tap in. That might be a thing.
Gina, I put something in the chat. The last one, the private chat.
The last one. If we figure out a way to do that, I want to figure out the retire at 40 hack. That would be great.
Nomad, I hate that saying. It should be happy house, happy spouse, happy house. I can't stand that bullshit where it's happy wife, happy life. No, there's
because wives like
we just spoke about this.
I've always
emotional.
I always understood that saying not to be endearing to the woman, but it's almost like a just tell her whatever she needs to shut the bitch up.
women.
It's like
can't live with them, can't
they'll
live
suck and
without 'em.
carry on until you do whatever. Like you just let them think they're in charge or whatever, and then
Ugh.
they think the same thing. They think the same thing. We'll let the man think they're in charge, and the man thinks we'll let them think they're in charge.
Have I gone frozen?
Are you
Wait.
frozen?
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
you
frozen.
Yeah.
Shawn is.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay,
It's weird because like you
Oh,
were
you're
frozen in like high def.
Okay,
It's
so
like
it's
you were
really, really weird.
squinting really
On my
fucking hard.
on so monitor, teleprompter, monitor, right? Okay, so here I have StreamYard looking into so I can see you guys. But then I have the StreamYard in which I control shit right down here on this monitor. And so sometimes I have to I pull up other streams, or not other streams, other tabs, things that I have done for fucking like a year now. All the time. And only starting the other day on Pop Culture Beatdown did I notice this thing where if I have something open on this StreamYard tab, I freeze, and then when I minimize it, I go again, and then I make it full screen, and I'm frozen again. But
Yeah, you are frozen again.
So now,
But so you know how to replicate the problem at least.
but
Right, drummer.
so now you know that the thing isn't on my screen. But if I put the thing back on my,
But you've been able to identify and reproduce the problem exactly, right?
Well, it's the same
yes.
thing here. If I click on this link from Davey, am I frozen now?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
are.
Yeah.
Right. So when I click on it and it opens it on the same monitor that I have StreamYard open on, I freeze. I have to move it to my
So-
other monitor and then I'm fine.
This
So
is a
then
new
what I'm
bug
gathering
in
is-
StreamYard that didn't
Yes,
exist a little while
StreamYard
ago.
issue, or is it a Brave browser issue?
Could be I'm using Brave.
I'm using Brave.
Yeah,
But-
it might be either. It
Oh,
doesn't sound
okay.
like a video driver issue because you're on different machines and that's too different. But like it would be either Brave or StreamYard, but it's probably StreamYard.
But so I can have the window on top of the window. I just can't have it maximized. How
Well,
gay is
that's-
that? How big can I make it before it goes fucky?
Do you know in Rumble comments now they've fucked up and you can't use special characters like as in an apostrophe or a quote or a comma. It doesn't do what they do HTML escaping like it just puts it in as and apos whatever. It messes up everything.
That's gay.
So it's like garbage.
Yeah, I really fucking hate this bullshit now. All right, so here we go. I just have to go like this. Boop. What has that done? Oh, I've changed it there. Oh well. So these are breaking. Parents are now demanding Roblox gets shut down permanently after footage of two guys on Roblox having a threesome with a girl.
Oh, I hate this. I don't want to.
And this is why I don't want Emma to have it.
I don't want to watch this. I'm just gonna look away.
Even the weird fucking sounds are there.
Yeah,
I mean, it you know what? It sounds like they're stabbing that girl pretty seriously.
Jesus
Well,
fucking
it
Christ.
feels like
I mean,
other people are like in the background just playing a regular game, and these three were like,
I had to
What
turn
is it?
off
Why
all my
fight?
Twitter and everything yesterday. It just started making me feel sick inside. I'm like, I gotta have a break. No, like running away from it or anything, but I'm like, this is so fucked right now. I can't do. I don't want to because I'm sitting there, just fucking scrolling through it in all of my spare time. And I'm like, this is horrible. Like this, it's just putrid shit, over and over and over. There's nothing nice on there.
No.
Yeah. So, hey, honey, I'm taking the kids. Wait. Hey, honey, I'm taking the kids to a birthday party tonight. You're on your own for dinner. Me 3 drinks later.
I don't hate this.
He's actually got a good fucking voice.
Yeah, it's a very interesting mixture of activities.
Men at Walk.
It is entertaining.
I wonder if his food's any good.
Dewan.
It looks okay.
The Faux Fighters.
What is this one? Okay, this doesn't have any context on it, so I guess we just watch it.
I got an award? Where
They're not like a big old fucking Indian mess.
I believe I'm doing such a good part. I'm getting an award already. It's my awards.
Most disappointing part.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
The
He's
music-
so gutted.
the music that goes with it in her face when her eyes just dart back and forth like, oh,
Oh, I'm so upset for her.
I'm getting an award? Why I get
Yeah. That's why you like check that shit out.
Oh.
90s SIM cards.
Look at how big that fucking SIM card was.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You wonder what they were thinking, though. 'Cause it's like, well, this is all good. Like, why did we do this?
What'd you say?
Like, why did there is? You can see where the chip is on that. That hasn't evolved really much at all.
No.
They've just carved it out of a larger piece of plastic. It's a wonder why they even decided, let's just go with this giant form.
Probably didn't want it to get lost, but yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then they
you-
started
they were
slowly.
resting some
My
material
phone
stuff.
isn't working. Did it get wet? No, it didn't. And then you take it, like the battery out, and the little pink dot is all fucking pink instead of white. And you're like, yeah. I learned very quickly when somebody came in and said, my phone's not working. Can you see if you can fix it? Can you tell me why it's not working? Because 8 out of 10 times it was, I dropped in the toilet.
Boom, boom, fucking just boomed my brain because that's exactly where that music is from. And I couldn't, because it's been, I've been hearing it everywhere. And that's
knew that song.
exactly where it is from. It is from Donkey Kong.
Guys, it is goated time. Please get your likes, shares, subscribes, reposts in. Last night we crushed it. We had 32 comments under the video, guys. That was the most we ever had. Hi, Minnie. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. Please make sure to get those in. Like I said, you guys crushed it last night with comments, reposts. We really appreciate you guys. We know you're great, but are you goated?
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to do goats?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure?
I love my little goats.
Okay.
Actually, on that note, guys, I gotta head out.
All right, Sammy. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Blah, 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 blah,
See you
blah,
tomorrow,
blah,
buddy.
blah, blah. Sammy, I'll give you your goat right now.
Thank you.
Do you have drugs
See you
for
guys
your
soon.
things,
Hit me
Shawn?
up. I'll be around.
Wait. Which goat do you want?
Ooh.
What are we?
This one?
I don't. Oh yeah. Oh, I never saw the Burger King crown one.
Yeah.
All of it. Fucking earlier. I gotta play the thing. I gotta play the short. Gina's like, no, that might get misconstrued as racist.
I was like,
And then I played it for my son, and my son was like, Ma, that's great.
Yeah, I was like,
which
come
one was that? Was it?
It's the one with Grim and Silver.
Oh, all right. You didn't put it on as being Jewish a superpower.
No, I should have. Oh, yeah, that's another good one that you guys have to watch.
What?
Shawn was like, you really did that? Because he was sleeping today. And I was like, I didn't know if you would be mad at me.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, we I think you should have put it there, but then people would have been like, that's racist. Is being Jewish a superpower? Says Fog. That is a superpower because then you can go, look at my little hat. I command you to go to war on my behalf.
They missed the punchline because they were giggling. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Gina.
Oh no, that
Da,
would be a
da.
short that gets no traction.
No,
Guys, 3 likes, 2 thumbs down. We need your help on that one, guys.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm rectifying that right now because that should be way bigger than it is.
Now you got to show him the last one.
Yes.
The right. Wait. Let me find it. The
Fucking Rumble.
you
has
put
to
a
put
you put a
on robot
horizontal
everything.
thumbnail on it.
What?
Well, I didn't think when I gave you the thumbnail, I didn't think that the horizontal thumbnail nail was gonna. We got to come up with something different.
Oh, quit tripping on him. Oh, get it, Silver.
Her legs are moving. They are moving their legs with their hands. Okay. Is it being?
There's a lot to unpack there.
That was
That's the
just
whole
like a big
point
old
of
sandwich.
shorts.
I
That
love
was
it.
just like a big old sandwich of niggas and spastics.
Yes. Which is the name of the band, coincidentally.
Isn't it? What is it? Coochie? What is it?
Coochie crippin' on you.
Coochie crippin' on them.
And we owe it all to Davey.
You're welcome.
That's amazing.
But I did that short today. It took me 3.5 hours to make that short.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're not coming along easy. We've got 20 left to do. That's fucking
My favorite
insane.
thing is though that guy that just takes off halfway through the film to get another drink or something. Like he's just like the other,
Or
and
goes
he's
like-
just sort of like floating in the background. Like he was obviously the most retarded of the bunch, and like so like he's just sort of like floats in and yeah, he's like that, and he's like looking off to the side like, am I in this one? Am I in the shot? And then he just, man, fuck. Hey, they had a go. They had a shot.
Hey,
Yeah, they did. All right.
They got in a crane to hang the fucking microphone on.
All right, let's
Go,
So-
Daddy wants to come back on at some point.
Maybe it was hanging off the
Facilitate.
basketball hoop.
we can facilitate such things.
Who wants to?
Mr. Tweak.
Oh,
all right. Well, I'll see you guys soon.
Let everybody
Love
see
you,
tomorrow.
Sammy.
Love, love, love.
Good night.
is Beat Money still in the Beat Money?
Do you
How
saw him before.
if the price of
Tea in China.
fuel, and gas, natural gas, oil, stuff like that continues to skyrocket, and it will for at least a month, probably more. Does that mean Bitcoin will continue to go up?
It's a great question.
I imagine there'd be a lot of different variables to that, but it is a good question.
Because the Straits of Hormuz are shut, right? If you think it's not, I got a bridge to tell you. But
Is it back on the rise? Is it Bitcoin?
it is actually. It went way up and then it came down, but it's still way up because from the way down that it was. But my question is, so the Straits of Hormuz are shut, right? And the thing is, the Gulf states, they're still producing gas. They're still producing gas. And now a lot of them are shutting down their entire operations. They're shutting down all of their facilities because they have nowhere else to put any of the oil or natural gas. All of their places where they can store it, their facilities are full. And so once they shut down, it takes at least 2 weeks to start the process. It's a very big engine. Once you shut it down, it takes a long time to get it back on again. So there's going to be a massive energy crunch. I'm just wondering if that's going to cause Bitcoin to go up.
You would have to do something to it.
I think Iraq has entirely stopped.
Bitcoin
oil.
could dip to 35K. Oil will dip big after a bit more of a
So-
climb.
It'll hurt Bitcoin, will it?
So it will hurt Bitcoin.
I don't understand the machinations of crypto enough to have any idea on where
don't know.
any particular asset will go, because they're all different, have different variables and fundamentals. But Bitcoin is obviously the main one that people look at. Oh, and Ethereum, but
Yeah, lots of fuel coming online. Oh, so once the war is over, Bitcoin will go down once the fuel comes online. Qatar is not able to take 2 weeks minimum to come back online. Yes, they'll take the opportunity to do periodic maintenance. Yeah, well, two weeks. Yeah, that's keyword is minimum. It will take 2 weeks minimum for it to start the chugging along. But yeah.
also that's probably going to have some pretty significant effects on things in the merch store for both Davey and you, Shawn.
Yeah,
and just basically anything that we're buying, but like those are going to be probably things we'll have to
on
adjust.
everything are just going to
We're going to have to hike them. Yeah, so we have to.
Insane.
I'm just warning people now. The prices on the merch have to go up as minimally as possible, but like they have to, otherwise it runs in negative.
I've sold so much shit at a negative.
Well, you're giving stuff away as well.
It just figures that I finally get my shit straight and I get it to go, and yeah.
In the world.
No, I mean Amanda has bought a lot of stuff. Like as a customer,
you're welcome.
As a customer, but
you're
Davey,
welcome.
I have sold a lot of that at an actual
actual loss.
negative. An actual loss. I'm like, I just want my name on Amanda's body and Davey's
He's
body.
like, damn it, she just bought something. I lost $23, but it's fine because it's on her ass.
But here's the thing. We were trying our hardest to keep everything as low as possible. And Shawn didn't want to, and I agreed with him. Like, yeah, he doesn't want to charge people like more than 10% for shit. He just wants to cover the fees. But the 10% is not enough. And then so it was like somewhere between 15 and 20 on some items. And you'd think that would cover it, but then after taxes and fees creep in, and then this fluctuation of pricing, it's like, no, you end up in behind. So they recommend 40% markups, and I'm like, well, that's out of control.
That's fucking
greedy.
That's insane.
So like, I wouldn't personally want to do that. I don't imagine Shawn would want to, but it probably will have to go to 20 to cover things.
And that's just a cover shit.
Well, you might get. Well, no, you still need to be able to. Realistically, if you're not making at least $1 on each sale, you shouldn't sell it. It's not sustainable. Give them out to people, but once they got their stuff, delist it because you're losing money. It's not worth it. Like you should be making $1 or $2 on each thing, and that's not greedy. That's just like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was just curious because I know B Money. He knows but B Money knows the money. Also, if Boricua was here, I'd ask him too. But yeah,
B Money says 30%. I think we can. Well, I think we've got room to move to 20 and be all right.
Right. So CSI referees commented and reposted. So Rick Donner, you sir, go. Yeah, a little goat. Baked Linguini has commented and reposted. So Baked Linguini, you sir are goated. We appreciate you. Amanda's reposted. Commented. Thank you, Amanda. We love you. Gina goated.
Blah 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 blah.
Lurking Catfish has commented and reposted. So Lurking Catfish is yay goated. Just wait. That's wonderful. That was doubly so. Neurodivergent one is goated. Thank you for the repost. Spuds is Gina goated.
Blah 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 blah.
Thank you, Spuds. We got Nomad has reposted the video. Nomad, you sir are goated. We appreciate you. Off Label Podcast is doing off label things, and so you are goated. Make sure you check out Off Label Podcast. Davey's on it sometimes, and he's really good there. Redneck Renegade's doing things, so he's goated.
Blah 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 blah.
Trickster is doing things, so he's goated as well. Thank you, Jixer. Jerry, Gina goated.
Blah, 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 blah,
What's up, Mr.
blah.
Scott?
That was a scrote goat. Yes, it was.
Not just a scrote goat. Not just a scroted. Davy's balls are on that goat.
Yeah.
Anyway, his actual balls. Thank you,
True
AI.
story.
Yeah, it's a true story. Our girl Brooke, we love you, Brooke. She's commented and reposted. So Brooke,
Hi, Mr.
you are
Scott.
supremely goated. Finn Boy, we love you, Finn Boy, our memer in chief. You are BK goated. And our man B Money, he's goated. We love you, B Money. Killing It has commented and reposted. Killing It, you are Jog goated.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, that's just like Gina goated in a lower octave. I'm okay with that. Our man Colty, we love you, Colty. You're baby goated. And Simple Davy is goated for doing simple stuff. And
SimpleDavy.com for all your simple needs.
for all your simple needs.
Yeah, and that will be. I mean, the landing page is there, but like I'm doing the store will be like properly working probably tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mr. Scott Awesome has commented and reposted. Mr. Scott Awesome, you are goated. And then our man Tweak, the goat father, is goated. Thank you, Tweak. I'll have to get Tweak back on one day. Those are the goats. We'll catch the remainders in the mop-up goats. We need to get Shawn some cocaine or something. That slow Shawn thing has got to end.
I know. He's so blah, blah,
Do you
blah.
have Sudafed in Canada or like?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Haven't you taken anything for it?
I took Tylenol cold and flu one time.
Yeah, they're not Tylenol, cold and flu. They don't do anything. You need the
To help you
speed-based
sleep.
Sudafed shit, and not that phenylephrine shit. If you even have it there, that's some garbage they made up here in Australia to stop people going in and getting the speed-based ones because they're the only ones that work. In terms of like, it doesn't like cure you or anything, but it helps you if you need to perform. Like, you can help you breathe and be alert.
It help
and
you
just not
perform.
just not so sore and lethargic. It's like a little bump.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to talk a little bit slower because this is the capacity that my lungs have.
Yeah, I feel tired from hearing it. No, that sounds rude. I mean, like, what I mean is, I'm feeling I feel your pain.
Shawn, your speaking is making me tired.
No, that came out really mean. I didn't mean it like that.
Well, I mean, I
Should.
did tell Gina be prepared to like be the host tonight, and then she gave me a sad face, and she was like, "Fine," and then I overslept, and she's like, "I'm the only one here."
I
What
was.
about like? Haven't you had like? Do you have like lemons and shit?
What's a lemon gonna do?
Lemon and honey. with
Lemon
tea?
and honey and
I
ginger.
do like honey.
It's going to
That
make you more
does help
sour.
you. It's lemon and honey is quite nice actually. You've put a lot of honey in it.
Fog, you sir can lick my fucking ball sack. Okay, those ginger shots are not fun. I don't like
The
them.
ginger shots. Shawn,
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
they're a bit of
I
a
don't want to
kick
hear
in
it.
the
I don't want to
face.
hear it. I'm the
Shawn.
only one that didn't get sick, and I take
See what you
ginger
did,
shots,
Fog?
blah
You
blah
see
blah
what
blah
the
blah.
fuck you did?
but
You
it's
see
true,
what you
isn't
did?
it?
No,
Is it
you know what?
undeniably
Just
true?
because one thing is true doesn't mean it's actually true. You know what's also true? You're a fucking witch, and you didn't get sick. So maybe it's not the ginger. Maybe it's the witchiness.
I'm not a witch.
That's what a witch would say. No, they wouldn't.
I'm not a witch.
No, a witch actually, they're quite proud of it, aren't they?
Yes.
They're like, no, I'm a witch, like Ariana Grande. Oh, like I'm a real witch, the witchiest witch.
The witchiest witch of the West.
Yeah.
So
something
pure,
like that.
so strong.
You can pray to Daniel Jesus. I made him in face swaps.
Okay, let's see. Daniel Gina.
Daniel's beard looks as authentic as Joseph in the children's Christmas play at every church.
my
god! Like the fucking the little ones with the elastic.
Oh shit! If she weighs the same as a duck, then she's a witch.
Do you look like the kid who played Abraham Lincoln in Kindergarten Cop?
Do you know what it is? It's because all this shit, it's like Jack Murphy. It's all white. See? And then it makes.
Yeah, but you have nothing here. Like
He's-
it's like it's
That is the most
parted.
Muslim Amish beard I've ever seen.
It is. Like there's
Oh,
nothing.
no, this is probably because I've been chopping away because I like.
No, but
want it.
here, like there's a disconnect here.
Oh yeah, no, I've been cutting it.
And then
Because
there's
it's
nothing.
getting in
And
my
you've been
fucking
cutting this
mouth.
too.
No, that's just bald. There's even a big spot missing here, but it's covered up.
All right, fucking Finny. I got a fucking job for you, Finn.
Uh
No.
oh.
Yeah, actually, I should do that. I should shave this fucking rat off here and then keep the bottom.
Daniel does look like he's about to turn 4 fish into 4,000.
Dude, that was so
I'm
funny.
not
That
being
fucking...
mean to him.
What was that guy who made that comment about the Christmas pie?
Tweak. Finn said he
That
was
is
already
so
on
funny.
that, Shawn.
That is the funniest thing. Oh my god! Because it's
I was
it's
already
actually
on it. Great
true.
mind.
I know
Shawn.
it looks ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
not something. It's not a fashion choice, by the way. This is literally just I don't leave my bedroom.
Oh, Jesus. I just saw it pop up on my screen.
What?
It fits so perfect.
Oh my god! Here we go. Here we go.
Oh
Wait,
my
there it is.
goodness.
Are you ready,
This is
Danny?
one of the guys that helped build Finn's house.
It works.
Everything hurts. Ah.
That's funny. Do you
Ah.
need to build an entire barn in 7 hours? Well, Danny's your man.
This is very funny. I don't know why. it
Daniel
grows
said
like
you got
this.
top comment. All right, we'll pin it.
Yeah,
I'll pin it.
yeah, you did get that. Is the top comment probably of the month? I don't know.
Of the month.
I haven't been here. I can't say, but it's the funniest shit I've seen all day. Oh fuck, my shoulder hurts though. I got more pain pills the other day, but I'm fucking trying. I don't want to take them.
No, don't do that. If you can help it.
It's just like I try and take them when I go to bed, and then I just like put up with it during the day. It's
By the way, it's daylight savings time this weekend.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Good luck,
fuck, that
Shawn.
means-
What do you mean? It's this weekend.
We're losing an hour's sleep this weekend.
Oh no!
That means
it's the
I'm
hard
going to
one.
go through the double shift because you do it, and then a couple of months later, or a couple of weeks later, we do it.
Oh, no,
And
this is
so-
the hard one.
Shawn, fly me out.
So you're going to go back to 1 p.m. for me. Right now, you start at 2 p.m. After your daylight savings, you'll go to 1 p.m. But then after mine, in a few weeks after that, you'll go back to midday.
This is the hard one.
It's
Yeah.
fucking. I have to shift twice because of this American garbage.
This
It's all
is the
crap,
hard
isn't
one.
it?
It sucks. I like gaining the hour. I just hate losing it. Can we just keep losing hours? It'd be great.
I should. What's the fork and the? Oh no, he's bald, isn't he? That guy in the painting.
Is that redneck?
Yeah, Redneck wanted to show you guys his chicken wings.
Oh, that's nice. I'm actually quite hungry.
I just seen Randy Quaid and I was watching fucking National Lampoon's Vacation. Holiday Road.
There was something Davey said earlier, and then there's the word for it, where as you age, it's almost like your life is closing in. On
Yeah.
you. There's a word for it in the dictionary of obscure sorrows, and I've been
Oh,
I've been trying to find it, and I
who
have
wrote that book?
it's Daniel. You will you know that the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. It is one of the most amazing books ever. Anyway,
I'm
so
looking it up right
I've been
now.
going through it trying to find the word that I'm thinking of that it perfectly was
Encapsulates.
what yeah. But
Holy fuck! I'm buying this.
anyways, here this isn't quite right, but this is another one that you sort of go through epistrix. The word's epistrix. A disconcerting cluster of endings that all seem to happen at once. A random barrage of departures and closures and divorces and series finales and celebrity deaths, which leaves you anxiously aware that the author of your story seems to be wrapping up an awful lot of
Yeah.
loose ends.
Yes. Yes. Holy
So-
shit, yes.
So a disconcerting cluster of all that seems.
What is this book called again?
It's the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. We've covered.
Yeah,
it
I'm about
on
to
YouTube before.
purchase the hard copy.
What is
on
this?
sale.
I've never fucking heard of this.
We've we've showed this here.
So there's all kinds of weird feelings or whatever that you might have, but you don't know what it is because it's weird. It's hard to put your thumb on them. But so we'll look up. We'll click a random one. This
Sorry, I disconnected my VPN and disappeared.
Archer
Oh,
money
dear.
or whatever this is the anger about an injustice you only discovered long after the fact, after years have passed and everyone else has moved on, leaving you seething with an awkward and antiquated righteousness that you're not sure what to do with, like a flywheel still spinning long after the engine is shut off.
Like when certain people talk about slavery.
Yeah. Yeah. Or whatever. Or maybe you've discovered I mean, I don't know, maybe Amanda does something and you find out much later and it's over, it's resolved and everything. You're only finding out and you're mad about it and they're like, bro, that was like 2 years ago. What are you doing?
Huh.
Yeah. Right.
I like
So
this book.
I mean, it's pretty crazy. Like, and so they have like all kinds of stuff. So
Errata. Do you remember that whole thing about errata going around? That's a crazy thing on the internet. It was like this word no one knew what it meant. This reminds me very much of it.
So in errata, a kind of mistake you wouldn't take back, even if you could. The reluctance to disown a broken relationship or agonizing experience that has since become a part of who you are. And trying to disown it would mean you're trying to live some other life.
That sounds like my ex-marriage.
Exactly. That's like Gina's marriage. It's a terrible, horrendous, 20-year-long, agonizing, awful mistake that she wouldn't take back.
Mhm.
Nope, I got 3 beautiful kids.
Exactly.
So hold on, is the whole dictionary cataloged on here, or is the only copy the book? Like the full
no,
copy
the
in
whole dictionary is in the website, but the website is categorized very, very weirdly.
Yeah, it's not a good UX.
It's not
but
like alphabetically. It's like it's almost like categorized by concepts or whatever.
Oh,
I'll
I
be right
see.
back, gentlemen.
Oh, that's why I'm getting fucked up on it, because I'm like, where's all this shit? Okay, this is all right. It
Yeah.
just says random words though.
Yeah, and
these
then
aren't even. Does
and
that
then, so you
change
actually
if
have
I,
to go into them. You have to go into them to find out what they are. So it's made quite poorly. It's a nice website, but they could have done a little better. But yeah.
Yeah, there should be a, because it looks at first like they're the only words in this thing. Like there's 12 words. Okay, brilliant. But like then you click on them and there's like, oh, related words. I see why you use. Yeah, fuck. That's annoying.
Yeah. And so it's not easy to find the thing, right?
What's Fata Organa? I know what Fata Morgana is. A flash of real emotion glimpsed in someone sitting across the room, their mind wandering away from whatever is happening around them. Their eyes light, and this is so bit fluffy and gay. I'm just going to leave that one.
Like some of them are like that will hit you hard, but then others like this one, like Velocore, the strange wistfulness of used bookstores, which are somehow infused with the passage of time, filled with thousands of old books you'll never have time to read, each of which is itself locked in its own era, bound and dated and papered over like an old room the author abandoned years ago, a hidden annex littered with thoughts left just as they were on the day they were captured. I don't know if I have felt that. But I have felt epistics where I go lots of people are dying. There's a lot of conclusions taking place in my life. Is this a chapter or is it curtains for me?
This is kind of related, but I was reading this thing. It's actually a poem, and it's very long and kind of a bit fluffy and gay. But there's one, and I'm not going to read the whole thing. It's just this very last bit. It's from the Imitations of Immortality, from Recollections of, I don't know. It's got a really long title, but this last section of it was just like, holy fuck. It says, thanks to the human heart by which we live, thanks to its tenderness, its joys and fears, to me, the meanest flower that blows can give thoughts that do often lie too deep for tears. I'm like, whoa, holy shit. That fucked me up when I read that this morning.
It's interesting.
Very weird.
I'm sorry to get a bit fucking into it like that, but I was just like, it would seem related to these things we were talking about, and it reminded me. I saw that this morning. I think that's what kicked me off into that whole existential.
You're dead in 19 years?
Well, yeah, it brought all that shit up, and yeah, I think that's what kicked it off. And I don't know how I got onto it in the first place, but.
It's the Australian Grand Prix this weekend. Formula One starts. I'm very excited.
Is that in Bathurst or something?
No, not Bathurst. It's in what's that? It's that goddamn fucking city of yours.
Do you know what state it's in?
Oh, it's in it's on the other side of the country as you.
Oh, it's in Perth.
Is it in Perth? Or is it Adelaide? No, Prince. No, Will. Why am I drawing a blank?
Well, you don't live here, so that makes sense. I don't know all your cities, but like I don't know.
No, I mean you've got like 5 cities.
Yeah, well 7, but yeah, same thing.
Is it actually 7?
Well, there's 7. That's the total number of states and territories combined. So there'd be 7 capitals, but they're not all states.
Jerry says, "Nice poem, gives me ideas."
Like I'm supposed
well,
to
that
know
one, Jerry. If you want to read the whole thing,
Melbourne.
Excuse me,
Melbourne, Daniel. Melbourne.
Yeah, no, I lived there before. It's a shithole. Melbourne is our LA, or San Fran, whichever is the worst and most communist psycho.
Albert
Probably
Park.
LA
That's
would
what I was
be,
trying to
right?
remember. Albert Park, the Albert Park circuit.
Right. I remember Albert Park.
Yeah, Albert Park circuit. That's what it was. This is gonna be a terrible Formula One season. It's gonna be awful. The cars are shit. It's gonna be very sad.
It's by William Wordsworth, Jerry. Just look up Imitations of Immortality by William Wordsworth, and you will find it. It's very long, and it's written like very long ago, so it's got a lot of thy and doth and shit in it, but it's interesting. Anyway, that was all a little bit fucking fagocious.
Yeah,
So,
it happens from time to time.
yeah, sorry about that.
What is this cat thing? Oh dear.
Dave, he just looked like he was drinking out of a magic chalice because of the way it fucking glistens in your green screen. Yeah. Because when you were holding it over on the side, it was like sparkling and shit.
It's my middle finger.
So why? What? Like? Because what about? It's a blank wall behind you, is it?
It's a green screen.
Yeah, but what is actually behind you?
Nothing.
Green
Just the
screen.
wall. Green screen and the wall.
I would have. So it's interesting because you made it look like just a normal room.
Yeah, because this was my setup before Ryan was born. I was up. Now I'm downstairs in the studio, but I used to be upstairs.
You do it for continuity. That's very
Yeah.
good. Like it's very convincing. Like until
It-
happens,
it's
you
literally
don't know.
right. It's literally right here. All I have to do is move it over, and it's the same. You'll almost see
That's
the same
fine.
thing. But yeah,
Look at this cat. It's obviously AI, but
no, that's not Jackie Chan.
this could in fact be a real cat.
接下来我就不客气了，你能怎么不客气？
This is like a remake of Monkey Magic or something. Do you remember Monkey Magic?
No,
Monkey
No.
Magic. It was like so hilarious because they would do like these zoom out scenes and they would make him out of plasticine. And it was like the fucking show, you know, when they do all their like kung fu and shit and their mouths are moving, but there's like it's nowhere near enough movement for the words that are coming out. And it's just so I think it was a spoof show, but I can't remember if it was like legitimate or like a bit. Fucking, you should look it up. It's hilarious shit. It would never be allowed on television now
Yeah,
because you can't say ching chong and shit.
that's too bad. I like Ching.
Although Asians are white adjacent, so you probably could get away with that. They're white adjacent according to Gina. You're muted.
You should make yourself some tea.
I should make myself some tea.
Yeah.
yes,
Are you saying I'm not sounding my best?
No.
you're not sounding very well.
What up, duct tape?
What up, duct tape?
Wait, Sergey Brin is following Larry Page to Miami, Florida. The tech billionaire is buying in Miami this week. Brokers predict prices will soar now. A rush of tech billionaires and business titans have raised the bar for South Florida prices in only a handful of years. Oh.
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 Oh,
I guess we can't move to Florida. Look at this guy's boat.
We in Miami turning
I
up.
don't need to hear that. But look at his boat.
god damn.
Damn. Helicopter
like, yeah, I'll
pad and
just-
everything.
I'll just move to Florida because California is so bad.
2 helicopter pads. How do you have money for that?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Like, what do you have to do?
You invent Google.
Okay, fair.
So that's what he did. He invented Google.
All right.
and then he just Googled how to buy a giant fucking boat.
Could you?
Hey Google, where do I find a giant fucking boat that looks like I'm Megamind?
Oh my god.
I'm the bad guy in this fucking villain movie.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the Florida sinkholes. I would never move to Florida.
No, there's a reason why they're called Florida people.
Yeah.
I mean, TRP's there and B Money.
Big Money's not in Florida.
Oh no, and Hulk Hogan was there. That's where he
Yeah.
died.
Where's B Money in fucking like mid country, isn't he?
Yeah. He's like in the Midwest somewhere. Boats and hoes.
I mean, what do you
Ohio,
mean in
isn't
the
it?
Hey Google, where do I find a giant fucking boat?
Midwest somewhere? Everybody's in Georgia.
On
Yeah, we know
Amazon.
that. That's not a secret.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
George.
that's not the Midwest, I guess.
George is not. What are you, my mother? My mother said the same thing. I told you about that story when my mom first came out to fucking Kansas. I was like, "Hey, Ma, you've never been out to the Midwest?" And she's like, "Yes, I have." And I'm like, "No, you haven't." And she goes, "Yes, I have." I go, "No, you haven't." I go, "Where in the Midwest have you gone?" She said, "South Carolina."
That's East Coast.
I'm like, "That's nowhere near the Midwest."
I even know where that is. Like, that's not in the middle at all.
Not even close.
I don't think I could move somewhere like that. One, I hate being hot, so I can only handle the summer for like a month or two, maybe. But I also hate being cold.
Oh, I like the cold.
Oh, Brandon
just-
Herrera has won Texas's 23rd district primary.
What happened to
After,
what's her face?
Tony
she lost.
Gonzalez dropped out. You know, after
Yeah, he had to.
his mistress set herself on fire and whatever.
Well, hold on. Sorry. What's this?
What?
I missed it.
Mistress set herself on
yeah.
fire.
So Senator Tony Gonzalez had an affair with one of his staffers, and she set herself on fire.
Okay,
because-
Americans do things different, man. Honestly, they do. You guys just go extra. Good on you. Like, have a go. I love the spirit.
You guys
You're
just
sassy.
go extra.
Yes, sizzling and sassy. I love it.
Good on you.
Yeah, I respect the game.
But yeah, so apparently, so she just lit herself on fire. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you. Like, she did it to herself. They had an affair. She did it to herself. That's all I know. I don't know if like he did
I
something
don't
to
think
her.
people should be sacked for having affairs. It is. I don't think that. I mean, I suppose it does speak to their integrity, and they hold a position of public office, and that is the argument. And there's some legitimacy to that.
Shawn.
But it's really like, it's kind of these days, I don't know, it's almost like monogamy is I hate to say to give this one to the Muslims, but it's not really I mean, it's a thing that we made up, and it doesn't seem to work very well.
No.
I mean, producing families and that's good. For the fun.
You're a wizard,
Daniel the
Harry.
Great.
You're a wizard,
There's
Harry.
a lot of content coming out.
Gandalf
of
the
this place
cunt.
Mother of three, married at the time of the affair. I think there's sides to the stories.
Yeah, but I mean, why is it his fault? He had an affair. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's none of it. It has nothing to do with.
You're right, B Money. I take it back. Give no ground to them. I do take this back. I apologize. I'll respect the Christian tradition of monogamous marriage.
I'm in this one too.
He's just saying Muslims are. Oh, look at you and Shawn.
The Amish mafia right there.
I'm getting too into the bit, B Money. The beard is taking me over. It's doing things in my mind. I'm wanting to start a heart.
the Gonzalez fellow, he wasn't very good, and AK Jesus will be much better, I think.
I think so too.
Jesus.
Tiny hats too. Be Money, did you see my tiny hats? My tiny hats short.
Gandalf the gay.
That story, the story that it was a suicide isn't rock solid either, Davey.
Oh, so
Yeah,
they
Ian
think that,
McKellen is very annoyingly fagocious. Like, he just really wears it.
what are they thinking that he did it?
No,
Me
I'm
money,
just
the power of tiny
reading-
hats is being Jewish a superpower, says Fogg. That is a superpower because then you can go, look at my little hat. I command you to go to war on my behalf.
Yeah.
It was very smooth.
Oh, no, that would be a short that gets no traction.
It was clever.
That was clever.
No. Brooke said, I won't vote for someone who had an affair. It's an indication of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that I get. So, like, that's what I'm saying. There is some legitimacy to that argument, But like, I mean, in a corporate position.
Found another cat one, Shawn.
It happens
Does it
all the
really not?
time.
Yeah, like in
No,
a corporate
no.
position, is it a big deal?
Corporate, military, all of it. They even in look at all of your Hollyweird.
Yeah, I mean, let's not use
It's
them as
everywhere.
a standard of normal, but like Hollyweird are specifically excluded from society for not yeah, we deliberately hold them separately. Like you can point to like, oh yeah, there's people in service and there's people in corporations and there's people as students and whatever. But then there's these weird outcast cunts that we'd rather keep separate from us.
That is true. You are correct.
Where is all this coming from?
Let me
Who's
show
doing
you
this?
my secret technique.
Look at that fucking face.
Kitty, kitty, here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Thanks. Now that shit's gonna come up all over my timeline because you guys were talking about it.
Yeah, and midgets. Every time I go on Instagram, I just see
1,000
midgets
people
because of
Because
you, baby.
a girl friend of mine named Jordan, and I like her
I just
stuff. And
scroll and all of a sudden midget. Oh, there's a heart on the bottom from Davey. Scroll, scroll. Oh, look, another
all-
midget. Oh, look,
it's like-
Davey like that one
Oh.
it's
too.
probably all from Jordan's. Every time I'm friends with somebody, I just fucking like their stuff, and it says friends.
Where did I?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did I? No, wait.
I wonder if military officer call having officers a further move. I happened with. Hold on, what is Brooke saying? If a military officer is caught, they're having an affair, they are removed from duty. It happened with the commander of Riot Patterson. I wonder if military officer is another sort of thing where you
Where's
can say,
Tweak?
maybe
Is
it's
Tweak in here? Can he talk about this? Rick went to bed.
like
who
a
else
military
was in the
officer, like
military?
not even a commander, like not even a. I guess that's just that goes with the code of ethics, though, doesn't it? Like that's just the ethos, isn't it? I don't know. It does seem a little bit weird, unless you're like. I don't know.
You guys
if
need to
that
tell me
makes
what you
sense to
think
me.
about this. Okay. This is right up Davy's fucking alley.
Oh, the nugget. Where did she come from? How did that happen?
She
Listen, Shawn, don't be short with me, okay?
Why are
she
we watching
somersaulted
nugget
in.
Oh,
That
yeah.
poor girl's got a half a leg up on you, and you're being over
Who
here
allowed
being
that?
rude and shit.
See,
I
like
bet
watch
she's
watch
older
as she
than
comes
Gina.
in like a wrecking ball.
She does. She's
She's a little off beat, though. She could have bounced a little quicker.
She comes in like a wrecking ball. It's fantastic. How do they not win first place?
I don't need I'm invincible.
Love it.
Oh,
She's got the head movement. She's learned a bit. She's
Yeah.
there. She's got a part.
hello, Sugar Bear. How are you, doll?
Oh, that's so cruel, but funny.
Isn't it? Isn't it the funniest?
Oh, poor nugget.
Yeah.
God, it's a slow night.
It is a slow night. Also, Davey, that thing you said with we were feeding the little creatures. I was so upset about that. I was so upset. I was like, I fucking hate you, Davey.
Why?
Something about it was so bothersome.
It was, wasn't
Hello,
it?
Shawn.
It was one of those. I had to see it, so you have to see it because it bothered me a lot when I couldn't stop watching it, and I wanted to stop watching it all at the same time, and I fucking hated it. And I was like, you know who's gonna enjoy this? This group.
Hello,
Oh.
Shawn.
I don't want to know if I'd like. I
love
really,
Sugar
the curiosity is getting the better of me. I don't want to ask, but I'm gonna ask.
She'd be
What
very
is
bad
it?
at musical chairs, though. Hello, Davey.
What's up,
Wait,
Sugar Bear?
share this step instead. It was this one. I'm not gonna play the whole video. I can't watch the whole thing again. Just like a minute. The advice in the video I don't think is correct.
I don't
I'll let
think
you
so
know.
either.
Let's listen.
No,
Sugar Bear said
Tell
hello,
me-
Daniel.
I'll let you know. Well, I didn't get sick because I taste. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey,
It's
Sugar
not
Bear.
correct because he repeats himself over and over and makes the. It's fuck.
Just play the fucking video, you dick.
Listen, the point is not the words. The point is the fucking baby of eggs that we're looking at. Like baby.
Yeah, I
And it
guess
gets
this-
worse.
Are the best food for reducing belly fat. Grapes are the best food for constipation. Kiwi is the best food for sleep. Dragon fruit is the best food for digestion. Watermelon is the best food for hydration. Coconut is the best food for energy. Sweet.
Like, okay, the words irrelevant. They're wrong. However,
What do you mean they're irrelevant and wrong?
I mean they're.
I'm not listening to any of the
Corn
words.
is the best food for gut fiber. Raspberry is the best food for fat burning.
Really, raspberry? Why raspberry? Why is it?
I don't know
the
how
best
you're even
food for
hearing
fat
these
burning?
words.
I'm just looking
All I
at the
can see
demon
is-
children.
The
All I can
demon
see is
children
this
being
creature's
fed
made
their
of
own body.
fruit.
Poor carnivorous demon children are eating themselves
Yeah,
or their brother and sister.
all the way. Lychee, avocado, cucumber. Really, cucumber is the best for detox or something. Into cucumber. Orange. Oh, orange baby. Banana. This one's upsetting. He looks like fucking pinhead.
It,
Those
loo-
kids.
It looks like a little black-eyed jester.
It looks like
look
when they took the fucking helmet off of Vader. That's what it looks like.
No, these are the kids that you don't let into your house at night because
Strawberry baby. A salmon baby. A blue baby.
that's just like a little Nigerian kid.
And that looks like a demon child from one of those fucking scary movies.
No, listen, Danny's right. This is one fly walking across his eyeball of being fucking from Africa.
There are parts of Africa that are that blue.
That's for tummy.
Fucking. They've already
It
did
look-
digestion. How can you have the two best in your? Anyways, this looks like fucking.
That's kind of cute.
It looks like it's from Apocalypto.
Oh,
The
That's
peach
the most
baby,
human-looking
a
one.
lemon baby is creeping me out with his little veins. Look, this
The
one's kind
dur-
of fun. A
looks like
durian
armadillo.
baby. Like, why are you feeding him his own self? A grapefruit baby?
ugh.
Looks like Deadpool.
Oh
What is this unripened strawberry?
no, that there are white strawberries.
That's fucking demonic shit.
I
Who's
would just-
feeding it with the spoon? A human or another one of them?
I
Who
don't know.
knows?
A human. It's just I
Or
was
is it
so
another
upset
fruit
by that.
baby?
Was there a
Oh.
hand attached to that spoon?
Yeah. I think a human was doing it. But I was just like, I was so upset by that. I was like, Davey, goddamn you.
Durian is fucking disgusting.
Is it?
Yeah, don't be a strawberry racist. Listen to Free Castle.
What's
a
strawberry racist?
There are different colored strawberries. White strawberries matter, Shawn.
What? The white strawberries? Oh,
Yeah, there are white strawberries.
I love
there?
strawberries. I've
they
never seen
better?
a white strawberry.
They're good.
Are they better because they're white?
I don't know if they're better. I mean, they're good.
It's like
I
it's really
bet those
different.
strawberries have the word for maintenance.
Yeah. I bet
You gonna
they
fly
take
me
up
out for
their
the
food in
time change?
prison too.
Am I gonna fly you out for the time changes? Is this what? What do I look like? Why did you go home then?
I have to come home. It's Emma's birthday. Her birthday party is Saturday.
Ugh. So then when
By
am
the
I
way-
flying you out if time is changing Sunday night?
I don't know.
We're taking the choo choo.
You're gonna take the choo choo?
Yes, because it's 1,100. It's 1,200 each for a flight
Why?
Where?
to fucking Newark.
Why?
I don't know on Delta. I have no fucking idea. I was looking on it today.
What? Hold on.
Probably because of all of this shit. What I'm saying, it's, Hormuz actually is going to be a big thing for everything. Like, if you can't get shit through there, you can't get oil, can't get any goods, can't get any, it's not, everything is,
20% of the
bad.
world's everything goes through there.
yeah, you can't, it's just going to be really bad. So you can't get fuel into the planes as easy. You can't get, all sorts of shit.
Where are
and,
you
like-
flying out of?
Kansas City.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's going to be a real big pinch. And it already is starting to be. But, like, I don't know how long it'll last. Like, I'm not trying to say I know everything about the war or anything, but it's at least if it stops tomorrow and let's say everything stops and is magically solved today, there'll probably still be 3 months of a lot of pain ahead.
It's all a mess.
I'm just. Listen. We just need. To
When will
either
you be
fucking-
flying out?
Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. That's when you
And
get
when
to
are you
right?
flying back?
24th.
You've booked it already, right?
No.
Oh, well, you should do that before it, like, and I don't mean to, like, give out.
Is this for
financial advice
June
here,
or
but-
is this for the other thing?
June.
Yeah, I would book that sooner than later because it's going to shoot up.
United is 230
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
per person. That's not bad at all.
I was looking on Delta
Um,
because that was the cheapest one to Georgia for the May thing.
and I'm looking on my JetBlue app, so I just plug it in. But United is coming up.
Does that fucking
It's
Southwest
cheapest.
airline still exist?
Yeah,
I thought they got shut
West.
down.
I would never fly Southwest.
That's the one where all the dinghies go on, right?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I think we might do the choo-choo anyway, just to experience it. Why not? You live
How long
one.
is that going to take? If Gina took the train here, it would take her like 3 days to get here.
It's like I think we get there on Sunday at 11.
Sunday is the day of the meats.
It is
The
the
meats.
day of the meats.
The feast, the day of the feast.
It's the day of the feast.
It's the day of the
We'd
harvest.
have to leave Friday night. Have to leave Friday.
You have to. The harvest by the celestial moon.
Huh?
Why?
I don't know. I just been.
A
dumb.
celestial moon. I feel like you need that purple wizard hat back on.
Yeah,
You're a wizard, Harry.
I've got my wizard
Whoa.
white hair. I fucking look like a 50-year-old.
Your camera doesn't make it any better.
The what?
Your
camera
camera
doesn't make it
sucks.
Is it
It's
how I'm
pixelated.
Oh fuck, it looks perfect to me. The camera's fine. It's the connection.
Oh.
Oh, you took your VPN off, didn't you?
Yeah, actually I should just resume it now. Let's see what happens. Resume.
Oh dear.
There you go. Looking a little better.
Am I? Because
Oh,
it's
then it
weird.
faded out.
Why
If I
does it
pipe
do that?
into I don't know, if I pipe into Los Angeles, I look better for some reason.
Mm.
Maybe it's those Hollywood filters they do.
Maybe it's because it's Los Angeles.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's the-
adrenochrome.
Yeah, it's just the adrenochrome, exactly. It's the plastic.
Mm. I need to redo my calendar.
For what? Oh.
Well, it says February. We're gonna have a Dead Mom Alive on the 27th.
Is she gonna come in face paint?
Maybe.
Hope she's not too spooky.
Excited.
I mean. Oh, that's right. I forgot you don't like scary stuff.
Yeah.
You never were into goth chicks at all?
What?
I mean,
Like,
I've
that's
heard-
fine. Do you not remember the sugar bear incident?
Yeah, it's true.
Believes on my VPN works best for Hamster.
Well, you know what's interesting? When I was younger, I'd watch scary stuff fine.
Me too.
It was actually when I married my first wife. She didn't like scary, and then I just kind of, I don't know, the fear of, I don't know, I guess watching scary movies, having a thrill of being afraid, is very similar to enjoying spicy food.
there's a tolerance. You build up, you build up, you build up. Once it goes away, it's you would have to then go through the pain and the hassle and the steps of rebuilding and up and blah 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 blah, and that can be uncomfortable. I just can't be bothered. So all my tolerance of scary movies and being scared and whatnot went away with my first wife, and I can't be bothered to get it back. So
I thought you were gonna say something like every scary movie reminds me of our relationship.
no, only some do.
Bride of Chucky.
Yes, yeah, that's the one. So yeah, that's why I don't like scary movies. I used to just fine. I can't be bothered now. Although
I like how watching a certain genre of movie is bothersome.
what do you mean a certain genre like scary?
Yeah, it's like I just can't be bothered.
It's bothersome. I can't. I don't want to be scared. I just don't want to do it.
I get it. I look at roller coasters and go, that should be fun for somebody else.
Yeah.
I like roller coasters. In fact, I used to go on them so much I'd fall asleep.
I scream like a woman on them.
You're a woman. Is there roller coasters in New Jersey we can go on?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there's Great Adventure, yeah.
I just opened up Face Swap.
They have roller coasters
Like,
on the
I haven't
beach.
been in it for ages. It's like way up to like the 3rd of March or something.
Get
think,
with
like,
it, Daniel.
I just like I look at it and it's just like people hugging these massive black dicks and shit.
Did they have a Ferris wheel on the beach?
I
I thought they did.
think so. Well,
I want to do that.
there's different shores. So you got like Point Pleasant, you got Seaside, you got Cape May, you got Atlantic City, but they're all, some of them are far away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like Cape May, Atlantic City, that stuff's that's down in South Jersey. But yeah, I think Seaside. I'm pretty sure Seaside has one. I think Seaside has a whole amusement park on it. If Jonah's still here, he can remind me. Haven't been there in fucking years.
I'm going to use one of these as a fucking thumbnail. The one of the Amish dude with the blonde beard. I'm gonna just enhance it a bit, but so it's sharp. Upscale it, I mean, not enhance it.
It looks like a movie poster.
They had a roller coaster in
It's
Seaside till
it's
Hurricane
a
Sandy
good
made
quote.
it fall in the ocean.
Oh no, there's not a. Damn it, Sandy.
Sandy. Brandon
Oh,
a fool.
Sandy. I might have to book our April trip now. There's like 2 flights available. That's it. And one's on a Saturday and one's on a Sunday.
Why? It's not none on a Friday night?
No, because well, there is one Friday night, but we would land at 6:07.
Oh. Like Friday. That's Friday late afternoon.
I know.
That's inconvenient, Gina.
So the only one I would have is we would land at 6:07 Saturday.
6:07 in the morning.
At night.
Oh my god.
And then the Sunday that we would return, we would have to be at the airport by 9 a.m. We have to leave at 6.
That is a rough week. That is a rough week. That's even less than a week because we have to. That's
It's a Saturday to a Sunday.
I know, but that might not. But you would be arriving this Saturday.
Yeah. And
And
Saturday is almost done.
You
So technically it'd be like a Sunday to Saturday.
Yeah.
That actually cuts in. That cuts into the time that Janelle and Aaron were gonna go.
I thought they were going during the middle of the week.
Oh, I thought they were gonna go for the weekend.
I thought Janelle was taking 2
I like
days
how
off.
you guys just plan your personal lives right on live on.
I love it. It's good. No, keep going.
But no, just let everybody know what flight you're gonna be. Oh, Shawn, why don't you give them your credit card number?
Okay, I gotta get it. It's 7432.
Remember the CVC on the
999.
back because we can't do anything without that.
Yeah, that's 627.
Don't do it.
I was putting all my information when we were doing the website, and Daniel's like, you can take it away if you want, and I was like, okay, I'll take it away, and then I promptly took it away, put everything in it, promptly put it back up, and then hit save.
Oh my God.
And Daniel's like, don't worry, I'm not looking.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you can. I was like, stop sharing the screen for a sec. So he did, and it's like, come straight back. I'm just gonna look away. I don't know what to do. I feel awkward. Feels like I'm watching him get undressed or something.
By the end, Daniel has my fucking social security number, my bank account, my routing number.
I don't think I should be here. Yeah.
Which I'm like, and then because I was thinking about it, I go, Daniel's running my stuff just like he's running your guy's stuff. So he has my information anyway if he really wants to get into my shit.
Yeah, that's true.
So if he wants to get my bank account, my social security number, if he really wants to, it's only fucking 4 clicks away.
I think maybe some of those fields get secreted off after you. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know.
I was like,
I've never actually gone to look, to be honest. So I'm not. I mean, what could I really do with it? I'm not a fucking terrorist or anything. I guess what I could do, identity theft or something. What is it?
Yeah, go ahead. Take my debt. I'd love that. Yeah, go ahead. Enjoy that one.
I suppose the risk with identity theft is that, like, if someone, like, say you go and, like, you book a ticket in someone's name or something, and then you like hijack a plane.
Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna get anything out of me. Other than that, you're just gonna get
yeah, that seems like a lot of effort. I don't know.
All you're gonna see is a lot of negatives and balances past due. So enjoy stealing that.
Yeah. That's
Wings are done.
Oh.
I mean, I'm fucking dumb cunt that puts my real name out there. Like, I
hate a fucker.
Never even thought that was a terrible idea at first. It was way too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least you're synonymous.
With what?
Twitch.
Oh, I guess that's a real fucking feather in my cap. Brilliant. The creepo Timu fucking Richard Branson pedophile. Great. That runs Twitch. I hate that. It's so fucking annoying because you know why? SEO.
Because everyone thinks you're lying.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I don't think I'm lying, but they. Well, I suppose they must do actually.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of things. Because I forget that sometimes when I'm talking to people that stream on Twitch, because I'm not a Twitch guy, but these people know who Dan Clancy is, and I'm like, oh, okay. So when I come in with my name, they're like, what? It confuses them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get confused because they're confused, and I'm like, I forget why they're confused. Because it's not immediately obvious why they're confused. And then we're all confused.
I just.
So I don't know if it goes like, no, actually, I am a Daniel. It's like a different Daniel. Like it doesn't.
I actually picked that in my head. Like, yeah, are you? But no, I don't think you know who I am. But do you know who I am? No, I don't know who you are. But
no, it just doesn't come up. Well, it doesn't come up. They're just like fucking people. Just will ignore me or be just weirdly like what, like sus about me because of the name.
Yeah. What up, Clave?
Bro, there was one time because it was because when Hassan Piker, where everyone was trying to get, because Hassan was being all anti-Jew and stuff, right? And so because the Jews were like super crying about it, so they were like putting up websites about Daniel Clancy, the CEO, because he wouldn't get rid of Hassan. And so there was all these websites like DanielClancySucks.com and shit. I'm like, this is not good. I'm gonna have to sue this pedophile fucking Timo Branson guy.
What it do?
Didn't
seems to have
Twitch
passed
immediately ban your account because you shared the name?
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's the reason, but I ended up getting that overturned.
It's just crazy. You're like, yeah, I need an account.
They
Here's
yeah,
my
it was
name. And they're like, banned.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was. So it seems like that might have been the trigger because, like, I was accused of fraud,
Yeah.
and that was the highest. It was the most critical, and it like the account had only existed for like 35 seconds or something, maybe a couple of minutes. I hadn't even had a chance to click on any, like, even change my picture or nothing. And then it's like, no, you're locked out. And you can't just go through the normal appeal because it's the most serious kind of, it's like up there with a CSAM and shit. Like that's how serious. You couldn't even go through that. You had to go through like some secret portal that I had to email someone to get access to. It was fucking craziness. It was really intense. I'm like, wow, this is not a friendly experience. And I was like, with ChatGPT, I'm like, how should I word this response? Because I started suspecting that maybe it's because of my name. And they're like, don't mention that. Don't like, obviously you'll sign off with your name, but don't draw a reference to the fact that it's a weird coincidence because that will make it even more suspicious. So I had to avoid even mentioning the fact that I am also Daniel Clancy. I couldn't even say that in the appeal. So I was like, oh, fuck, this is the nightmare. Whatever. I don't care.
It reminds me of Office Space with Michael Bolton.
Yeah. That's Office Space is such a good movie.
I don't know if I've seen that or I don't remember.
Really? It was with Jennifer Aniston when she was hot and young.
Gangsta ass niggas got flames.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
We actually referenced that movie the other day. You don't have enough flair. That's 15 pieces of flair. That's the minimum amount of flair.
Yeah, but listen, we want you to. It's not about your 15 pieces of flair. Yet we want you to want to wear the flair.
to want to wear the flair.
Oh yeah. Goodness.
Jennifer Aniston was so hot back then.
I know, right? And now she's a weirdo.
Yeah.
And she looks weird.
They all look weird.
They really, really do.
I did nothing, and it was exactly what I expected it to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies.
What is it you say you do here? The Bobs.
The Bobs?
The Bobs.
Bobs. Show Bobs. Yeah.
Bob Show.
Bob
The red
Show.
stapler. Apparently, I think they made that red stapler for that
movie.
Yeah, because that red stapler didn't exist or whatever.
I told them if they move my ass one more time, I'm gonna blow this place up. Just got to take my stapler.
And that rounding thing that they did with the bank and whatever, that was a real exploit that people did.
When?
Oh, I don't know, but there's a bunch of people that actually pulled that off, and they did that thing. I think that's where the movie got it from.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it in the States or was it in Canada?
Oh, and I don't know. I don't think it was here. It was probably America. But yeah, where the fractions of a penny would get rounded, and it would go into rounded down or something like that, and then it would get shuffled off to the
other
account, and then over a course of however long, there'd be like $1 million in there, and yeah, and I think they discovered it or something like that. Like that was a real thing.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I would never be smart enough to actually come up with something like that.
Then that guy grew up to be the Ellis for love in dodgeball.
Oh, I don't remember dodgeball.
You don't remember dodgeball?
I remember very little. I can also almost never remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball.
Duck,
Dodge,
dive.
duck, dive, dodge.
See,
Fuck.
I
No,
said old.
that's
not a D.
That's 4 Ds and an F.
What are the 4 Ds
Dip?
and an F of dodgeball?
What is it? Dip, dodge, dive,
Dodge.
dodge.
Dodge is first and dodge is last.
Yeah, dodge, dip, dive,
Duck, dodge.
duck, dodge.
Yeah. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Yeah.
By the way, that sounds like my fucking report card from fucking 5th grade on. 4 Ds and an F. America. Fuck yeah.
Fucking Jesus. I get this. I can't even talk about it.
Oh, what happened? What's wrong? Tell us about it. Tell us about
Well,
your
I
plight.
want to, but it's.
Tell us about your plight.
Okay. Well, okay. So it's just annoying because there's the law with this digital ID shit is supposed to be voluntary, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I need to apply to a certain government department, which I can't mention.
Sure.
For a thing I can't mention.
Sure.
And basically, the only way to get in is a digital ID. And now they say there is an alternate method, but the law states that you're not there. They cannot have the digital ID as the only method of access, and they're not allowed to bury alternate access modules in they're not even allowed to put it on a different page. It has to be, they have to keep the normal way of access. And now they've emailed me back and saying, oh, you have to, they have to post me out a paper form. And it's crazy. This is craziness. They're like treating it like 1950 and shit. They're like, no, we'll post you out a form if you give us this details and go. And it's like, but the first whole part of it, I can't show it. The whole part of the email is just like fucking, like this is trying to get me into signing up for digital ID, even though I just complained about the fact that, you're actually in breach of this law. Which I did specifically.
Have you found the alternate way to go?
Yeah, it's like I just said, they have to send me out. I mean, look, it's for a thing that's quite. I can't even talk about it. I'll tell you later.
All right, so they're doing a fuck around.
They're doing. If it was a different organization, I'd just tell you exactly what it is. But it's just.
Well, you don't have to tell us. I'm just saying the Australian government
is breaking their own law, and they're fucking everyone around and forcing everyone onto this voluntary ID.
That sounds like thing.
Which is exactly what I said they would do.
Yeah.
All right, kids. I'm gonna have to call it. I had to open again this morning, so 2 mornings in a row.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's been fun.
Dear.
Yeah, hopefully this stuff takes off, and yeah, I don't have to do it anymore. That'd be great.
It would be great, right?
That would be fantastical.
I don't know. I think you got a pretty good job. Pretty good, pretty cushy. I think you should probably stay there.
Nope, not at all. Nope. Lights, camera, citation to the moon, my friend.
To the moon. Yeah.
To the moon.
I mean, not too far to the moon. I don't want you to overshadow us.
No. Well, listen. We'll be up your ass, so that's fine.
Yeah, eventually.
Listen,
hopefully for Darnell's sake, it takes off.
I love that man so much. He's so hilarious. Just to watch him freak out. Just the freak out I had with you is every day. Every day.
I remember your freak out, and I looked at you and I was like, 1, put your jersey away. 2, fucking breathe, Davey.
Yeah, it's Darnell every day. Every time we have a meeting and Darnell's trying to do something, it's just a full-blown panic attack. And it's all of us going, Darnell, relax. Darnell, relax. No, but it's just, Darnell, relax. And then he pulls his beard and he does this.
Poor guy. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
SimpleDavid.com should be done
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
That-
Tomorrow.
That very long Denny fill in the
I love
blank.
you. Tomorrow, you're only. Is it only or always?
You're only a
a
day
day
away.
Because maybe in Davey's case, it's always a day away.
Oh dear. SimpleDavy.com.
SimpleDavid.com for all your simple needs. Are you guys doing this tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. When the transition between his house and your second house and then back to your first house.
Second house.
It always goes
is.
funkily weird. And then
It
now you
does.
guys
Her
got
second house. It is because she is.
When are
She's
you going back
the
there again
second.
tomorrow?
No, I'm going in there April.
Maybe
I'm
she
like,
might.
you
She
just
might not
get
even
back
come in
there.
April.
Why not?
Well, because your plane is all fucked up.
What?
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 She has a plane.
Yeah, the plane that she's all Saturday and then leaving. It's very
It's
short
in the hangar out
time,
the back.
and then we had to discuss: is the short time worth $433?
Do you have your own airfield?
Maybe.
It's John Travolta's house.
Are you a secret billionaire?
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Hang on.
Bitching forever.
Why do you think I can do this?
I'm so excited.
The way
I'm
Shawn
just-
is panicking, I don't think you are.
No. I will be there in April,
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
unless you don't want me to come.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, then we answer that then. All right. So, SimpleDavid.com, everybody. Maybe tomorrow.
It's fantastical. It's beautiful. Daniel did a great job.
I can't wait to go to it.
I can't wait to send everybody to it. I did show them the polos, Daniel.
The polos are fucking good.
Yeah.
I want to get a polo. This cone cunted me up.
But I'm hoping we can get it before everything goes up.
Yeah, before all the shipping prices. Because very, very soon, there's going to be an email being like, yes, shipping is fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that's really gonna
Shut
hurt.
up, Finn.
I'd mentioned the margins, but the thing that's really gonna hurt, and that's not at all something we can adjust in anyway, is the shipping.
Yeah.
So yeah, ordering sooner than later would be good, but then in Davey's case, you need me to open the fucking store. So I'll do it.
What up,
Wait, hold on.
Rocco?
Did Finn send you my fucking transition?
You mean this one?
Motherfucker.
The female.
He sure did. He sure did. I don't know. There's something wrong with this human. What is wrong with this human? Is this just a face swap?
It looks like Nick Avocado, whatever the fuck his name is.
It's fucking the double chin and the long neck and the twist in it. You're also like
To be
Nick Avocado fucking made love to a worm.
to be
That head is too small.
The head
to
is like
be honest
too small.
with you, if you watch our episode from Sunday, this is what Finn looks like right now because he hasn't shaved.
Oh, I kind of do see a fin.
There's the
Yeah,
the fucking jazz finger.
Mm.
Just the. Ooh. It is so good.
That motherfucker. And the fucking
The music is gay.
the fucking xylophone.
Yeah, that's our Finn. We love him.
All right. I love you all. I'll see you later.
Love you. Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
It really hurt.
I think he has a tapeworm. Somali skinny.
Okay.
Yeah, that transition. I really enjoy that.
That took it out of me.
Man.
Yeah. Holy shit. That was exhausting.
Hi, Cyfax.
Slidefax, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that, I really
It was more the fucking massive. I thumb screwed the cone, or maybe there was a hair in it or something. And then you made me laugh a lot, and that just came at the worst time.
that's how that goes.
It's a transparent video too, Shawn, so it blends in perfectly with whatever's behind it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, it's a WebM.
Oh, okay. I wish we could do transitions. But we can't really.
Why?
But just because a StreamYard is not really
Oh
good.
yeah, it's not good for mapping to the Stream Deck, which is just the most annoying shit. And you know, they've been talking about making a desktop app for the longest time, and they just don't. They're liars. They just make other shit instead and make it more expensive that you don't want.
But that
Like
Canvas 2.0 is out now.
Is it? I haven't. Yeah. Is it? Well, like it's StreamYard's just like now when you join a stream, it's like got this new welcome screen. Like, who the fuck spent time on that? Why are you adding extra layers to get in? This is stupid.
Yeah.
It was cold.
You notice these things a lot more when because I'm building my own SaaS, which is a software as a service platform. And it's like, you have to go through all these little bits and pieces of like how you design, how people will get into the service and the dashboard and everything. You got to make it sort of make sense. And it's like, why do they add all this fucking extra shit? It's so much extra work. Like it doesn't occur to me how when you, as like a architect of a system, you would add those layers in other than to be like annoying. I don't know how that happens. Maybe it's just what happens when you've got a big team of people on shit.
Maybe.
They just need to be busy on something, so they make it up.
So is your Stream Suites, is that coming along? Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess so, but like there is still the issue of Rumblebot, but there might be a way to solve that. There's a lot of work that had to be done in terms of actually designing a user interface, because you can build the brains and make it work, but it all runs from a command line terminal. Like no one can add, like how does any creator say sign up and access their account and attach their platforms and bots and do all that? You know what I mean? So that all had to be built from scratch, and like I've never done it before, so I just had to. But it looks really good. So there's like I had to build 2 dashboards and a desktop application, and it's all sort of and a whole API backend and stuff. And at the moment, it's hosted off my computer. But eventually, if I launch it live to people for beta testing, I'll have to host it on a VPS, which will cost money. But you know, it's like $20 US a month to start with, or something, which I could recoup if I have like say 2 premium members. But like, so it's not that bad. Like it's doable. But
hi, Cassie.
It's not an expense I would want to bear forever for no reason.
Can I command enter injection my way through it, Daniel?
No, because all the environment secrets live on my system.
Command injection. That's how I do sex.
I mean, you could. I suppose you could. No, because there's no intelligence behind the bots. It's all just like hard code triggers. I suppose you could find a way to fuck with it if you were clever enough. But you would have to get my environment secrets, and they live on my machine. So
they live in your machine.
Yeah, you'd have to get access to the runtime, which is the brain. that actually operate, that sends out all the little bots and
Do you
stuff.
have little midgets in your computer? Little itty bitty?
Well, it sort of does
people?
set it up like that. It actually sets it up like so. There's this main brain, they call it a runtime, and then it sets off all these little workers and helpers, they call it. They call them helpers.
I just pictured like little people the size of mouses. I mean,
That's
of
exactly
like
how
a
it kinda
of
goes.
ants, like in your computer. Like, all right, folks, let's go.
So the bot will go into the chat, and then it'll look for some pattern, and that's the trigger. So you'd say like clip. And if it sees that, it'll be like, okay, I'm sending this job off to the little video clipping helper. And then the bot continues on listening. The bot itself doesn't actually clip anything. It sends it off to its friend little helper gremlin.
Yeah. It's interesting. Ben says night night, everyone.
But then I've got it,
Night,
so it
Joel.
had to be designed in a way that that could happen at the same time for, say, 1,000 people all at once. So 1,000 people all at once have to be able to have their own like asynchronous bots, and they have all their own sets of little helpers, and it all comes from one big brain. And then you have to be able to control that through the dashboard, and that all be. I know I'm getting a bit too esoteric now. I'm sorry, Gina.
Did you sign up? Are you on Tomby's site too?
Yes, on streamers. Yes,
Yeah.
I am signed up on there now. That's
There's
actually
a lot
fucking
of cool
great.
shit in there.
It is really good. Tomby is so fucking clever. I respect the shit out of him, and he's such a nice guy. I actually messaged him yesterday, and because I've got to made a couple of little assets to put up there on his site.
I'm kind of excited. He's building like a Discord.
Yes, he is, and that's
it's gonna be dope.
once that's active, I'm going. So I spoke to him about that too. So like, because my Stream Suites thing will have a Discord bot as well that will send out notifications and stuff. But Discord's gay, so like, I want to also have a bot on Dojo. I think is how you say it. And the infrastructure isn't quite ready for that yet, but it will be soon. So once it is, I'll be one of the first to do it.
Yeah. I'm excited. It's gonna be like big things. What it do, baby boo? Well, we got a fridge ciggy, huh? You have any left?
One, and it's the red ones.
Oh, it's the actual real Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Not vanilla Coke.
No, I bought them all.
Why don't you just buy a case?
There's like 7 stores on the street, and I bought them all.
Daniel, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Not in a day, but like
There's a shortage of vanilla Cokes. Where did they all go?
In my house.
Daniel drank them all. Now, can you return the cans there and get money back?
Yeah, there is the place actually right at the end of my street that does it.
Do you do it?
No.
Why not?
Because you have to hang out with junkies. And for like $15.
Yeah, but $15 is a meal and a half, isn't it?
No, not in Sydney.
How much are your chips and gravy?
Your chips and gravy is about, but that's not a proper sustaining meal. I mean, that's what I would use. I would eat that though. So like that is equivalent to a meal, but like it's not a good meal. If you want to eat properly in Sydney, it's $20, $30 a meal.
Unless you go to the grocery store and you buy something.
No, that runs into, it's about the same.
That's so wild.
It is wild. And it wasn't always that bad at the grocery store, but when you're just doing it for one, it's about the same. And there's a difference. Like obviously if you've got more income, you can bulk buy and that changes things, but I don't have a big income right now. So when you're just doing like paycheck to paycheck shopping at the grocery store, with the prices that we have at the moment, it's just the same as getting takeaway, which is why I just get takeaway.
Makes sense.
Of the time. Yeah.
What up, Undog Crime? I am Batman. We have Batman in the chat. Do you know
You
that?
can get away with doing like something really basic from the store, I guess, and get it cheaper. But it's like you're eating a single ingredient. There's no chips and gravy. It's just gravy or chips. You know what I mean? Like you can't build any proper meal like that. You have to spend $30 at the grocery store as well.
Are there food
then-
rescue places? Dual wants to know. So, like, do you have like food banks or food
Well,
pantries? Or
there was, right? And actually, there used to be one right down here
yeah,
that had fucking great shit. It was like good stuff. And when COVID came, it all just got eaten away and it never came back. Like now they do still exist, but I think you have to have like AIDS or something now to get access to it. You know what I mean? You have to be like a super vulnerable person, like actually homeless or something.
Fog wants to know how much is minimum wage there.
I think it's about 21 Australian dollars. I don't know. What is it? I haven't earned a minimum wage in a long time. I mean, when I am working, it's much higher than minimum. So $7.25 an hour. That's
$7?
low. Hold on. No, this is because I'm VPN. It thinks I'm in Los Angeles. I didn't type in Australia. Sorry.
Minimum wage in Massachusetts.
$24.95 an hour, or $948.
24?
Yeah, $25 an hour. That sounds
Holy
about right.
shit!
That's Australian dollars, so that's 24 AUD.
Our
25.
minimum wage is 15.
25 AUD.
But if you're a waitress, like any tipping.
That's 1760 US dollars.
Okay, so it's not too much more then, because we are 15 here in Massachusetts. But if like you're a waitress or any tipped or like a bartender or something like that where you receive tips, minimum wage is $6.75.
I saw that. That's what came up first. It said $7, but that was California. So like, in hospitality here, there's no tipping, but I believe they get more than minimum wage. They get like $40, $50 an hour.
Damn.
Well, because there's no tipping.
Yeah.
And the hours are not favorable to a lifestyle, and also it's not guaranteed work. So you could just be late, like you could be like you just call off your shift at any minute. So you can't.
Yeah, you could be cut at any time.
It's not a stable income, so it's like, yeah, they have to buffer it out a bit by paying you better.
Yeah.
So you can at least like make it between drinks, sort of deal.
Yeah, but federal minimum wage is $7.25.
And I don't think that's mandated that people are paid that much in hospo here, but it's just that's how it is. Or it's I don't know. I'm sure there's examples where I'm wrong, but that was my experience when I haven't worked in hospo, but I've a lot of friends that have.
Interesting.
I've only ever worked in corporations.
French food is dynamic. I don't think I've ever really had French food.
I've worked as a retail salesman though.
I've worked in sales.
And then I managed the warehouse for that same electronics company. Like TVs and fridges and shit and computers. But other than that, that was it. Once I was like 19, I've always been in corporations. I can't believe they let me manage a warehouse when I was 18 and drive trucks. I didn't even have a license. But the boss, the owner of the company, he was like a fucking drunk, so he could never drive. And
yeah,
so
makes
he'd be
sense.
like, Danny, you're gonna have to drive home because I'm gonna destroy all of this equipment in the back of the truck.
Bistro said minimum wage there.
We nearly died so many fucking times.
I would have been like, give me the fucking keys, bro.
Well, I did a few times, but then he most of the time he would just ask me to drive. But then we were both in peril because I didn't have a license at the time. And even if I did, it wasn't a heavy rigid or a medium rigid or whatever it was you needed.
That's wild. Beastery said minimum wage there is $7.75 an hour. I couldn't begin to imagine trying to live off that. You can't. You can't
No,
even
you
live
can't.
off of minimum wage at $15 or $20
No,
an hour.
you
Even
can't. You
$20 an hour, you
No,
can't
you can't
survive.
live off 25. It works out to be $18 US an hour. You can't live off that. I mean, you can. Obviously, you can. Like you survive. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm living off less than that at the moment, so it is doable. But like, I'm like in a very bad state of health because of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm in frightening amounts of default. So like, it's a very bad and unsustainable way to live. So no, you can't.
Mm.
You can make it work for a while, but it depends. Like if you want to go and live out in the country and just do nothing and live off the land and stuff, I mean, there are options.
Yeah.
But like, this is not practical for people. Like, yeah, their lives are situated in a place, and that's how it is.
Mm.
Moving around is not that easy. I've tried it.
I fucking hate moving.
I've been all over this country, trying to run away from things, run to things, finding things, exploring things. Like, well, it's not easy, and it's like, I don't know. I think I want to just keep moving anymore.
Yeah, city living is, I wouldn't call it gay. It's a special kind of special. City life is definitely not for me.
It is. I get why it is a drain, and there could be like potentially one last move in me to escape the city again. But I grew up in the rural countryside in the most remote part of the world, so like,
yeah,
it was a natural thing for people like that to. Well, it seems to be like some kind of inclination in people that grow up in the country to want to go to the city, and for the opposite to also be true. So
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just how it went for me. But
Easter, you work 70+ hours a week? Holy shit. That's exhausting. Farmers are life.
yes. And I've like worked out on farms and stuff like that's how I grew up. So like it's not, and I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I have bad memories of it. I've got good memories of it. It was boring though a lot of the time because my mind is just too busy, and there was no one to fucking play with. I guess that's how you say it when you're a kid. There's no one to go and be mates with.
Mm.
There are a few. There are a few, but like it's just not. It's kind of like there's one school, and if you have a fight with your mate, everyone in the whole town knows about it, and it's like, well, then you're offside. You can't just go to your other mates because there is no one else.
And Doc Crime says, I was born in the city. I see future in rural.
Yeah. And I think that's actually the correct answer, but it's just like there seems to be this inclination in, not everyone, but a lot of people that if you're in the country, they just want, because I just felt like I wasn't really built for the, like, not built, like I can tolerate the country. It's not like I wasn't built, but it wasn't for me. Like it just wasn't, there's nothing, I was completely unstimulated. Like there was nothing, I had no access to anything. I could, it was just fucked. Everything I was doing there was a complete escape from the country because I was always on the internet from like 1995. So, and that's where I lived the rest of my time.
Yeah.
As soon as that dial-up came in, I was like, fuck, this is my new home.
Hey, Minnesota. How are you? Minnesota? Yeah, I don't know. City life is just too busy for me. Definitely just not my cup of tea.
As I get older, it's grinding on me. It is starting to, but there's still parts of it that I don't know if I'm ready to give up for quite a long time yet. So, yeah,
makes sense.
But I think eventually I would, and I think that's natural. When you get older, you just can't take all of the pace anymore, so you have to sort of move away.
Tomorrow can be Flat Earth Friday show with Gina and Tweak. Well, tomorrow I'm here. Saturday is my show. Are we doing a show?
I don't know. I'm a salty cunt.
Okay, well, we can be salty cunts and we can talk about cloning and Jim Carrey and.
I mean, if you for your show, yeah, I could do that. I shouldn't. Like, I don't think I'll put it on my channel though. I don't think I'm going to do anything on Rumble anymore.
Oh well, but that's all you, kiddo. But I'd still like you on my show.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Tweak. Do you want to do a show? What?
We'll just Tweak like clones.
I don't know.
That's not his thing.
What's today's date? Today's the 6th. Tweak, do you want to come on the 14th and we can talk about Flat Earth?
Where's my fucking... I'm going to get the last fridge ciggy.
The last fridge sugar. You're getting joint pain during workouts, Minnesota? That doesn't sound pleasant.
I got my third Railify shirt on.
I know, I love it. It looks so light and comfortable.
It is, because it's muggy as shit here.
Do you have your AC on?
Yeah, but it's not hot. That's the annoying thing. It's not hot, so it's annoying to have it on. But it's too humid otherwise.
Yeah. Tweak, I'm penciling you in for the 14th. Is that what I said it was? The 14th?
Because there are quite a few things that we can talk about on Saturday, because it's not just the Jim Carrey thing, which is obviously like a big focus for everyone right now, which is sort of a bit psyopy, distraction, red hair-y sort of vibes. But like at the same time, it brings up a lot of good questions and other things, like there's Kelly Osbourne and there's a lot more. It's not just with the Jim. Well, I'll save it. But there's quite a lot of interesting unravelings to the Jim Carrey thing.
There's like a whole black hole.
It
like a
does
rabbit
seem
hole
to,
and
yeah.
rabbit
I
hole
love
and
how
rabbit
it
hole.
does this. The internet is such a fucking thing. It's crazy, isn't it?
My Saturday show is just Gina. Here, I'll get you the link. So Saturdays at 9 p.m. I do a show called Just Gina. Which is just me, and sometimes I bring guests on. It's a lot of conspiracy theories and stuff like that. And then after that, I have my Just G-Spot channel where I read lady porn. Those are my two Saturday channels because Shawn has Saturday night off.
I wonder if I can do it. I went up there to get my award, and it was just like, and Earl was speaking so fast, and I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead.
That is another one that people are talking about, that Jim Carrey was Val Kilmer mask. And also that Jim Carrey was Joe Biden. That is another conspiracy theory.
Jim Carrey was Joseph Biden for the 4 years.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so there's the we shouldn't say too much.
Well, we're going to talk about it tomorrow. I'm wondering if we should start at like 8:30 to go for 2 hours, because then I have my Saturday.
She's doing it's literally a new day today.
Yeah.
Hello, Tommy.
What do you mean tomorrow?
Well, it's 1 a.m., so it's technically Friday. So
People don't think like that. You're insane.
That threw me.
Hello,
that
Daddy
really
Shark.
threw me.
I am Daddy Shark.
Are you chilly?
It's so fucking cold here, bro. It's so like chat. So we were talking with Daniel yesterday, and he was like, "Look, I have a beautiful day out. My temperature is a beautiful, was it 24 degrees or whatever?
It was perfect actual temperature.
It was a beautiful fucking day, mint temperature. But
And
he's
the
like, my
sun was out
humidity is
too.
very
Oh.
high. And, high humidity can make any temperature awful.
It was
So I
fucked.
showed him
It was horrible.
So I showed him my temperature, which was very, very, very cold with extremely high humidity. And he was like, what the
And
fuck?
I've never
I didn't know
experienced
that was possible.
I didn't know that was I didn't think that was actually meteorologically a possible thing.
Yeah, there's some special fucking hell of a wet cold that soaks into
It sounds
your bones.
awful. I tried to imagine it like when you're in a because when I was a kid, I used to go out and play in thunderstorms, which was terrible, absolutely terrible, dangerous shit. And I nearly got struck by lightning several times. Right? It's fucking terrifying and very powerful. Like it fucking all your hair goes up. It's crazy. I mean, pelted by hailstones but I used to love it as a kid, and so did my mates, and we'd run around and shit in the storm, and there is I tried to because that's very clammy and humid and stuff. But like it's still warm. And now I tried to think of it like that, but it's still like although the hailstones can be momentarily very cold and you do get like a clamminess afterwards, it's still there's a warmth in the air still, and it's not the same.
Yeah, I don't know. It soaks into your bones, and you'll be bundled up and drinking a hot beverage for a long time before that cold finally leaves you. It's awful. It's the worst thing ever. Like, there's genuinely a difference between a dry cold and a
wet cold.
And a wet cold. Yeah, I always think I sometimes think it's silly when people like, oh yeah, it's it's just dry heat. And I'm like, fucking hot is hot. And then I have to go to myself, actually no, because cold is not cold. The colds are not equal. A wet cold is the worst thing ever.
I can do a 45-degree dry day. Fine. It's exhausting, but I can make it to the shop and back and be fine. And I'm not irritable. But if it's 27 degrees and it's 90% humidity, it's cranky. It's unbearable.
27 degrees and 90% humidity, your humidex is you're going to be in the fucking high 30s.
It's that moisture. It's that
moisture. High 30s.
I went and hiked up a mountain last week. My legs hurt for 2 days.
Yeah. My legs. Dual helix. My legs are going to hurt for 2 days just in sympathy for you.
Ouch. Jesus Christ. I'm going to chop more weeds. I missed my weed delivery this morning. I had to go chase that up.
Oh, no. That sounds terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I was just cranky about it.
Feeling snacky, and I don't know what I want.
I'm such a moody fucking cunt in the morning.
I'm not, generally. Shawn can be.
But I get up early. It's not that I'm sleepy. I'm just like there's something about because I still get up very early, but it's like there's something about me that's nasty, and it clears after a few hours.
Yeah, there are some people who I would not wake up. I'd rather figure life out.
Being woken, I'm fine. It's not. I don't react bad to being woken. Like I'd probably be just like anyone else. But like, there's a period of it, even when I wake up naturally. Like in the morning, it's just for the first 2 hours, I am a nasty person. I'm just the things that the way that I think is cruel and cutting and some of my worst qualities come to the surface. And I don't know, I could be wide awake and feeling fresh, but like it's only after the fact that I look back and go, that was really mean.
Be safe, be Strewy. Yeah, I'm not too bad to wake up.
You know what? I agree with that. Waking up Gina is if you wake up Gina, like sometimes we go to bed quite late here. And then we have to be up a couple hours, literally a couple hours. I'm like, all right, darling, see you in 3 hours. Gotta fix my fucking shirt. Okay. She wakes up and she looks like a dog's breakfast. She's all disheveled. And she's all like,
dog's breakfast.
But she does it as much of a humanitarian disaster as what she looks like.
My God.
She does it with
Oh,
such poise and such grace. All you could do is go, well, that's one hell of a woman. That's a truly good human. And so it's yeah, she's all right, that Gina.
She's alright. She's a bit of alright.
I just look like a dog's breakfast in the morning, I guess.
What did you call her? A war crime?
Yeah.
Or
No.
a humanitarian crisis. Or
Humanitarian
something?
crisis.
I look like a
Yeah, that was
humanitarian
a-
crisis and a dog's breakfast. Thanks,
it's
Shawn.
true. You don't think that I don't look the same? We only get 3 hours of sleep. The fucking an avalanche of kids go, Jada!
I
And
miss
flick on all the
Gina.
lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Chat's gonna revolt.
Did you just call Gina goy slop? What the fuck is goy slop? What even
you
is
mean
that?
You're
Because you call me humanitarian something or other.
Bro, okay, you're right. I shouldn't have done it. What I'll do next time is I'll present the chat with evidence before I speak. I'll take photos.
No, don't do that.
Well, then we'll just go with my words then.
Wow.
See, Tommy wants to see.
Has everyone been avoiding the topic of Operation Shabbos Goy or whatever it is?
I don't even know what that is.
Operation Pedophile.
Based.
Epic Fury or whatever they're calling it.
Oh, it's
so cringe.
It's okay. First of all, it's a bad name.
I lost it when they announced that. I'm like, oh, that is so
right.
funny.
It's
I'd still eat Shawn's breakfast.
I still think
breakfast.
it's actually cool. Like they're still repeating it and they're rolling with it so hard that like they actually think that we think it's cool.
It's a bad name.
Hilarious.
And it's not, the war's not going well. It's going bad, actually.
It's terrible.
There's a lot of PR hits. But it's like the rest of the world knows the war is going bad, but America doesn't, and it's really crazy.
Do you think they don't know, or do you think it's like they're
Well,
just
the propaganda is in 100% overdrive. For example, the Australian Prime Minister just came out and said, yes, we did have 3 Australian sailors on that submarine that sank that innocent Iranian ship. And then...
so we're involved now.
Well,
That's going exactly how, dare I say, the Illuminati wants it to go.
So we're involved. So now Australia's involved.
So basically,
this
what
is the
happened?
definition of a global war.
So the long and short of it is India invited Iran, however long ago, to partake in some naval exercises, and so one frigate went. An unarmed frigate, not for combat, right? Went, and then America was like, "Oh, look at this unarmed frigate sailing," and so they sunk it. And then they're like, "Ha ha! Look at all of these Iranian people flapping about in the water while they were on their way to do exercises in India."
Ouch. Well, Netanyahu has been calling on our
Let's leave them there to flap in the water exactly against international norms and laws.
Mm-hmm.
And so they did. All those sailors.
Yeah, Australia's had a different relationship with Israel than America, but very recently, in the last sort of decade, it's been and very rapidly, even more so in the last couple of months, we have come right around and are pretty much right where you guys are now. I'm not sure if there's as much financial influence here yet, but there is certainly political influence and something's going on because everything's shifted on a dime and it's all in favor of one group.
Yeah. So then,
and now we're involved in this fucking war, and it's like
a lot of nations.
point are they going to look back at this and call it a third world war? Because it's already met the definition as far as I'm concerned.
A lot of nations are like, why didn't you get the sailors? You're supposed to. You sunk their ship. They're helpless or dying. You're supposed to get the sailors. That's what you do. Sailors in the water. You're supposed to get them. What'd you do?
And that's a very
that's some German U-boat shit that you just fucking did.
well, that's exactly what the fucking Jews do. Sorry, I should say Israel. I should be more specific about that. Like, look,
yeah,
I should calm down on the Jew thing. Like, I don't.
The government of Israel.
I'm not scared of no fucking hate speech. It's not that. It's just that like I probably go a bit hard on it, but it is very personally frustrating right now to me that what that government is doing, and there is a fucking there definitely is an undeniable school of thought amongst the people as well that is sort of not that friendly to me, and so I'm not really a big fan of them. Government or people, but like I'm not going to sort of go and say, oh well, the people do all the things the government do, so because that's not how any country works.
Yeah.
And so it's the bombing in Tehran has and I thought when I heard this today, I thought it was quite interesting. The bombing has reached a level that can only be described as Gaza-like.
As a what?
As Gaza-like. It's indiscriminate bombing.
Gaza-like.
Yes, it's indiscriminate.
I thought you were saying like a new word. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's Gaza-like. So I guess in northern Tehran is very middle class, right? And believe it or not, in what resistance the government has, like any political figures that maybe they wanted to be the government, actually is based out of northern Tehran. When they were like, oh yeah, America is gonna take over, they never thought that it would be their neighborhoods wiped off the map. So you're beginning to see a rally around the flag effect, right? Like everything is being bombed. Like there's no reason why grocery stores and police stations need to be bombed, right? Like, but they're also going after police stations just so next time any like protests spring up, there won't be any police to keep any order, and so a civil war will break out. The bombing is shocking.
But it's all. There's two ways to look at this, though. Like, and I'm not an expert by any means, but like, there's two ways that I'm looking at this. I sometimes think, is this going bad for them, or is this going exactly how they sort of, not exactly, but like pretty close to how they wanted it to go? I mean, is it in their interest to have absolute, complete chaos and run out of weaponry and all of that included? Or is that even true?
Well, they are running out of weapons 100%.
So that's actually true. I mean, it sounds true. It seems true. But we're in such a fucking weird world now. I don't know what to believe anymore.
That's why the 12-day war was a 12-day war. Because Israel was like, oh shit, we're out of interceptors, and then they got their interceptors.
Yeah, I don't know, but like I know that seems like it's probably almost certainly the case, but like then you got this thing like, these conspiracies about deep underground military bases, and it's like, what are they all empty? As the trillions of dollars gone to building what? It's like there's still a lot of missing money. Is none of that gone to munitions anywhere? I sort of feel like there's a certain amount that is allowed to be seen, and this is obviously the case, but there's our fucking faggot prime minister. What's he? Is this what
so
you're
3
talking
Australians on board U.S. sub that torpedoed Iranian frigate, the Gina. They did not participate in any offensive action against Iran. At least 87 sailors aboard the Gina are confirmed dead. This was a ship that was invited to take part in some sailing exercises in India, by the Indian government. So this was unrelated to any Operation Epic Fury. This was outside of that.
Well, that was only in the last few days. How long's it been? A week?
For like 4 days.
And when was this?
Hey, Silver.
A day or so ago.
Oh, so within. Oh, it did happen since.
Given our NSC meetings in the public interest,
I'm gonna run to the ladies' room.
There were 3 Australian.
Can you just clip it back to the start?
Board that we wouldn't normally confirm such an issue, but given our NSC meetings in the public interest, I can confirm that there were 3 Australian personnel on board that vessel. I can confirm also, though, that no Australian personnel have participated in any offensive action against Iran. These are long-standing third country arrangements that have been in place.
I don't know. I mean, that's question
time. And what they do is ensure that Australian Defence Force personnel, where they're embedded in third countries,
So
it's not accurate for him to say that like we have not taken part in any offensive actions in Iran, because our installations at Pine Gap and ASDCS, where I personally worked on those sites, they run the fucking communications for a lot of that region. So
yeah,
those domes were fucking glowing that night or that day. Whenever it was, it during the day here, I can't remember, but whenever it kicked off, we were certainly involved in a adjacent way in that sense. And in that,
I think there was another
to that logic, so is every Five Eyes nation, but we were directly involved with that.
Mm-hmm.
And now they can say, oh well, that's an American base, but it's not. It's a joint base.
But the point is that it's such an ugly incident that your prime minister had to go, yeah, whoa, we got nothing to do with this horribly ugly incident.
Okay, but you did though. You were there, and even if that wasn't, even if none of this incident happened, Epic Fury happened because of our installations enabled it to.
Yeah. So it's just really crazy. I mean, I miss the days when we just talked about Ukraine getting bombed.
Oh, that got so boring though.
Well, no, it was about to get to the climax though.
Yeah, and it was but like they dragged out the middle act for so long that everyone tuned out.
The climax is right there.
It was I'm going to give it crumbling. It was a very mid movie. I would say it's like 2 out of 10 Rotten Tomatoes that for Ukraine, Russia.
The middle is too long, but we're at that point where we're just about to get to the end, and I just want to I need the Ukraine war to wrap up so I can say I have been fully invested from the very beginning to the very end, through and through, and I would like, because this has gone on a while,
I've got other situations to monitor.
I could stop paying attention.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Pine Gap is staffed by CIA and SA, right? Yes. Yeah, but also our own signals directorate and secret intelligence. So they're all involved, but yeah, it is fog.
What the hell?
When they built Pine Gap, they flew in the concrete from the United States. And they don't even eat out of it. Well, because it's next to Alice Springs. So let's be fair, that is like the most fucking hellhole-ridden bung shithole in the world, probably. It's a murder rate.
Abos, right?
It's just full of abos that kill each other. And basically, that's all that's there. And that's like just down the road from Pine Gap. So that's hilarious. But so it kind of makes sense that they don't eat there. So, but like once a week, they get all their food flown in for the States. And even like the materials that built the site largely came from the United States. They don't know where the power comes from. It's not connected to any power grid in any Australian. We do not know. It's still. I mean, I'm sure there is a classified secret, but at that maybe the Australian. As far as the Australian government acknowledges, we have no idea how they power it, and we don't allow for nuclear power. So they if they've got reactors underground or whatever they're doing, I don't know, but.
So
we're not powering it.
It could be on-site nuclear power that goes against Australian law.
Yeah, but that, of course, they would totally, of course, get away with that. But also, and the thing that makes it a little bit more sense is that they flew in contractors from the United States to build it as well, so that there was not a single job given to an Australian builder to construct the base. Now, to be fair, I have worked on design projects of expansions of constellation bases for Pine Gap. There's one in Geraldton, Western Australia, where I grew up, and I worked on an expansion of that site. So there was some level of involvement there. But in terms of the contractors building it on the site, that wasn't allowed. I don't know about the one in Geraldton, but the one in Pine Gap, that was all built by Americans with American equipment, materials.
Mm-hmm.
And that we don't know where it's powered from. I think the Mewis and ASDCS site in Geraldton is different. We do know more about that, but that's just a constellation of the same system. The main brain for at least this hemisphere is Pine Gap. And then they've got other bases that there's other brains equal to Pine Gap. There's one in Mentworth Hill. There's one in Guam. And there's one in Chile. And there's one in Hawaii. Not Hawaii. Is there one in Hawaii?
I don't know. But we do have to acknowledge is a Bulldozer, our friend Bulldozer, has rated the stream. Applause. No burrs from Gina. She's gone.
I think there might be one in Hawaii. Oh, there's also one in Diego Garcia, but that's a slightly separate system, I think.
Chat, was Kristi Noem fired by Trump?
Oh, good.
Am I reading that correctly?
I've turned all of my Twitter off, so I'm totally out of the loop. I haven't shut it down or anything, but I've turned the notifications off. Yes. So what for? Bulldozer. What'd you get for?
So I guess she was fired mid-speech, and
what?
she did it.
Is that a honor? Is there what?
She was fired mid-speech. Kristi Noem was fired while speaking in Nashville, and it seems like she had no idea at the time. So while mid-speech,
I thought
Trump
you meant
decided, she's fired, does all the thing, and she's still up there speaking about all the stuff.
Okay, fascinating. I haven't seen this.
I just spilled my goddamn tea all over my keyboard.
Oh, well, why did you do that? You're not supposed to. It doesn't go there.
I know it doesn't go there. Nobody tell Gina. Oh, my mouse fucked. Oh my god, this is one of these days I just want to be fucking over, eh?
It's supposed to be in the cup.
Yeah, I know. This is a heck of a day. Ever have one of these days where you should just go to bed because tomorrow
red bedrock. Yeah, that's how I ended up with the Amish face.
Well, no, not bed rot, but you need to go to bed, and so you can wake up because tomorrow is a new day, and you can get this shit day over with.
Okay, that's a different thing. Yes, I know that feeling.
That's the day that I'm having. Gina, I just spilled my tea everywhere, all over my mouse and my keyboard.
You told me not to tell her.
I know. I did, but I just wanted her to know. I'm having a bad fucking day.
You can borrow mine.
I don't want yours. Yours is white, gay,
There's nothing wrong with
Doesn't
my
watch
keyboard.
kids because it's white. That is racist.
Well, I don't want a white keyboard and a white mouse.
Well, for now, if you need to. Is it still working?
Things are kind of working. My very big mouse pad, my desk-sized mouse pad, is all very wet.
It's a nice mouse pad. You should wash it. Put it in the shower. Hose it down.
My very nice big mouse pad that has cords and cables and buttons and electronics in it. I should
Your
wash
mouse
that.
pad has stuff in it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's Ellie. It lights up, lady. What do you mean?
Your keyboard, I know, but your mouse pad?
My mouse
Yeah,
pad.
it's got a trim on it. Surely that lights up. I have.
It has a
several
trim
of
on it
them.
that lights up.
Yeah, so
I
I've
didn't
got
notice.
several of them, and they're like the big long mats because they're good for a while they're
Mhm.
new, but after a while they just get grubby, and it's like, just fuck it. You just have to
Whoa.
get a new one.
Whoa.
That's how I ended up with like 6 or 7 of them.
Whoa.
I got
Well.
heaps of mouse pads.
Am I
now,
doing
just
that?
don't-
Yeah, you are.
Now I just don't bother with it. Oh no, it's there's liquid in the keyboard.
What are you doing?
There's liquid
Apparently,
in the keyboard.
Let me shake some more tea out of this. Chat, just look away. Holy shit, there's a lot more in here. Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
because
just
that's why
poured
it's touching all the contacts, and that's why we're going spastic.
That
my
was
God,
kind
what
of
am I trying to
funny.
do? Am I trying to do open stuff?
Unplug it to start with.
Where's my fucking where am I plugged in? Oh. Good heaven.
It'll be right because there's usually a mat.
I'm glad it's just
There'll
echinacea
be a
tea and it
mat,
doesn't
just
have a
make
cream
sure
or
you-
anything in it.
Make sure you keep it upside down, but you might have to take it apart to just clean the mat. Or is it mechanical keys that are all like,
Mechanical.
oh, you're fucked. You're gonna have to pull them all out individually.
Why can't I picture all of those buttons on your mouse pad?
Because you're a girl that can't picture shit.
Well, yeah, but I don't even remember seeing it. Bill!
Did your keyboard come with a key picker?
I missed it. Bill rated the stream.
Oh.
Billdozer has rated the stream. Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, we did that already.
Well, I did it
one of those-
again.
Do you have one of those key clip fucking hook, fork things? You know where
Yeah,
you pull them?
somewhere. But I'm sure it'll be fine when it dries out. It's just,
Yeah, but it'll be sticky and annoying.
It's just echinacea tea. There's no sugar or milk in it,
Okay.
which is probably fucking godsend.
How did you spill it, dear?
Because I was flailing about because of Christy Gnome.
Oh, okay.
And we never even got to see her get fired.
Mm.
But we went on a disco flight instead. It's like that TV show where they put all the celebrities in the squares. I don't know if they shifted them around though. What do they call it? All-Star Squares or something?
Mm.
Hollywood Squares?
Hollywood Squares.
I think we called it All-Star Squares.
Oh,
That was
dear.
the same show though. It was obviously a syndicated like fucking version of the same thing.
Mm-hmm. He's not having a good day.
No. Neither is Christy Gnome.
What happened? I
don't
just
know.
saw Instagram reels before we went live that was she fired? And then I saw other people saying she wasn't fired. She just got moved to a new position.
That's being fired.
Wouldn't it be a transfer?
No, that's not really. Okay. Technically, that's what is happening, but everyone knows what it means. It's you've been removed from the post. It's a demotion. You're fired.
Mm.
And there's ways you could say, well, let's get rid of you completely, but it's just like there's just different degrees of being fired. She was absolutely fired. That's being moved into a different post outside of DHS. That's absolutely being fired.
She spent $200 million on what?
So anyone trying to say she's not fired and she was just transferred, that's a cope.
Okay.
No, I'm not suggesting you're coping, but like if that's the argument that two people are genuinely putting.
I don't know what happened. I haven't even looked at
No,
it.
neither. But like, I just if that is correct, that she was just transferred and like rather than say like no, go to the fucking unemployment line.
$200 million ad campaign to look pretty.
Well, that makes sense. Everyone knew that. I don't know if everyone
my
knew the
God.
numbers, but it was pretty obvious what she was up to. She was spending a lot of money on her looks, and I'm not just talking about her personal looks. I mean the whole presentation of it all the fucking memeing, the social media and shit. It was all really cringe. Well, you're both frozen. No, you're back.
Even John Kennedy roasted her ass, but very politely.
Really? I love that guy. You mean the one from Louisiana? Or what is it? Louisiana or Kentucky? No, Kentucky, Louisiana, isn't it?
I don't know.
John Kerry. My golly.
Why does Shawn look confused?
What do you mean? Why does Shawn look
I
confused?
got
What is
a new
happening?
strap on today. You're gonna look so hot. I can't wait to put it on you. Hey, this is him fucking reading out gay fucking literature in Congress. It was.
Oh, I think I know who you're
hysterical.
talking about just by the voice that you just did.
Yes. I got a new strap on today from my new boyfriend. It's gonna look so hot. I
he the
can't
one-
wait to stick it in my mouth. And it was just like, it was so fucking.
Wait, is he the
Please
one who
find it.
asked, I forget who, but I don't know if maybe it was Cash Patel or
Louisiana.
somebody. He was like, are we going to have some arrests soon? Like before I die? That guy? Like before I'm dead?
Probably. I don't know. There's multiple supercuts of this man just talking, just fucking one-liner Southern fucking isms. He's so hilarious. He's just constantly. I've watched him just for hours sometimes, just because he's funny to listen to, and I have no idea what he's even talking about, but he's just funny to listen to. I speak bilingual, and no, what is it? Where there's fuck. Just look up the supercuts, man. It's so funny.
Oh no.
He reads a lot of memes. What's going on?
My mouse is all kinds of fucked.
Go take one of mine.
My scrolly wheel doesn't work anymore.
How much tea actually left the cup?
Oh well, a substantial amount. I mean, maybe half of it, quarter of it.
Oh god. Okay,
All right.
that's got it.
Not even a big mug. It's just a mug.
Oh, I got you that mug. Daniel, you have to read this.
One of my favorite quotes from it. You may not be the dumbest person on earth, but you better pray the dumbest person on earth doesn't die.
Oh, shit.
He's so funny. He's the best.
I need to pull up a picture.
Yeah, let's get. I'm gonna give you just the real quick. John Kennedy strap on. That's all I need to type in. I got a new strap on today. All right. This is hysterical. Okay, I've got it. Can you bring it up, Gina? Because he's got no mouse.
Why is it saying before presenting?
I'm like dead in the water currently.
I know, but it says before presenting a screen, remove the other media from this. There's no other media on the stage.
Oh, here, I'll just send
Do it now.
to you, Gina.
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Little confused, and I
Oh,
appreciate
this guy, yes.
Yeah.
the argument that or discussion that we've been having, but for me, it's a little too conceptual, or you turn over while he's. All boys aren't blue.
Here we go.
And I will quote from it. I put some lube on and got him on his knees. And I began to slide into him from behind. I pulled out of him and kissed him while he masturbated. He asked me to turn over while he slipped a condom on himself.
Oh my God.
This was my ass, and I was struggling to imagine someone inside me. He got on top and slowly inserted himself into me. It was the worst pain I think I have ever felt in my life. Eventually, I felt a mix of pleasure with the pain. Close quote. All boys aren't blue.
Oh my
The second
God.
is
the best
another
one.
much discussed book. I'm
And
sure
what
you're
is he
familiar
reading?
with it. It's called
Well, he's just the last one was Boys Aren't Blue or something like that. This is queer literature that they're putting in elementary schools.
Genderqueer.
And this one's called Genderqueer.
Let me read an excerpt from that. Quote, I got a new strap-on harness today. I can't wait to put it on you. It will fit my favorite dildo perfectly. You're going to look so hot. I can't wait to have your cock in my mouth. I'm going to give you the blowjob of your life. Then I want you inside of me. End quote. Now,
I know it's
I
grim.
cannot picture him now saying dirty things in the bedroom.
I know it's grim subject matter because of what the context of what, like, this is serious. That's being given to children, but it's just for him to read it out is just something I can never forget. It's hysterically funny, but yeah, it's really sick because that shit's going to like young kids.
Yeah, it's a fucked up situation, but hearing him read it is it's
hilarious,
like listening to your grandpa read something and you're like,
It's like me. It's like listening to me read rap lyrics.
So I mean, that reason he was doing it obviously was to be shocking because it ought to be shocking because it is shocking. So he's trying to highlight the thing. And I think he knows he's very funny and comedic, and I think he knew that was going to be viral. And I think to that end, it did bring it up into awareness more so because it gave me the ability to point to this now and go, well, this is the shit they're putting, apparently, at least according to Senator Kennedy here. And not just him. He's not the only source for this, but like he's brought it up as a national discussion now. And it's like, okay, well, you have to pay attention to this because it's disgusting. But it is hilarious when he reads it. So it is that.
we should beat the teachers with those books.
Yeah. Well, I think they should be in a cage. And I can't say any more than that because it's illegal.
In a tickle cage where they get tickled against their will.
No, you can just put them in a cage. A prison cell is a cage. But I mean, I have some ideas on other sorts of punishments that I feel would be a little bit more commensurate with the crime, but that's forbidden to talk about.
Yeah.
I think they screwed up every setting, and I don't know how it did that.
Well, you probably mashed every. Well, the T fluid mashed every possible key combination that you had.
Like I can't even click on a link without it opening in a new tab. Like how did I fucking? You know what I mean?
Just close the browser and open it again. You'll come back.
I don't.
You won't.
I gotta.
Sarah Ryan 123 loves tea. Shawn loves
tea
tea, but not in his computer keyboard or his mouse pad. Better make sure that all dries. Are you scratching your hand more?
No. No.
I got a new strap on harness.
Tyler, today news has rated the stream. Brr, 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 brr. What What it do, Tyler, today?
What a time to raid the stream, just as I was quoting John Kerry saying, I got a new strap on today.
How is everyone doing, guys? Please make sure you like, share, subscribe. And if you are not following, please follow the channel. We are on our way. We are 20 away from 1.3K followers. Please make sure to follow. Duel said just put a piece of duct tape on it. And APOC said put your keyboard in some uncooked rice.
No, I'm not worried about that. It's fine.
Actually, the rice thing apparently doesn't do anything.
What I'm worried about now is that all my settings are fucked.
I don't know if it's true that it does nothing, but I mean, in terms of,
it does whisk away moisture.
Well, in theory, it should, but I don't think in reality it does. I think they've tested it quite a bit, and I think there's certain conditions where you can get it to be marginally beneficial, but it's really no more useful than just leaving it out in a dry place.
She tried.
Maybe you could get silica gel. That would be a little bit more potent, and I do keep those things around, but I don't know even if that will. I mean, it probably would. It's better than embedding it in rice. I don't think it's going to hurt. The rice doesn't really hurt it, but it doesn't do anything.
I don't know. I just want this to go back to default.
Yeah, like the stream, or you and neurodivergent one are going to come to comments.
Still don't know what that means.
Use a hairdryer.
Yeah.
I got one of those now.
Yeah, that might help.
Has she used it yet?
No, she hasn't. Makes me wonder why she even said, "Hey, you know what I really need? I need a hair dryer."
You're not still using the damp keyboard right now, trying to trudge through with it. You've replaced it.
I got different. I'm using the fucked mouse though.
Well,
go get my mouse.
Yeah, you got to change the mouse too.
I have 2 of them on my desk. John's having a no good, very bad day, guys. We need to cheer him up somehow.
Oh, I'm fucking gonna have to take these pills, Gina.
Are you that sore, babe?
Yeah, everything hurts. Do you know I have there's this. I was reading in my notes from when I went to get check for thyroid cancer, right?
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, it came up in my notes.
Oh, Tyler got my gift.
It might have been something to do with my shoulder. I can't remember, but like that it said that there was like Sharon's disease or something in there, and I'm like, it's like some German name. My doctor's never told me anything about that.
Interesting.
Scalman's disease or Schurman's disease or something, and it's like something you're born with, and it's like a skeletal deformation in your back, in your spine or something. And I didn't what? No one's ever told me this. But
well, that's like I didn't know that my second toe has a mild what is that thing called?
Webbing?
Yeah, right, mild webbing. And I didn't know that until I went to the acupuncture lady and she was like, "Hey, are you good at swimming?" And I was like, "What do you mean?"
I mean, those are sort of, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it could have been something that they just discovered then. But like, you'd think it's significant enough to mention. It still hasn't been mentioned.
Have you ever had x-rays of your back?
Well, I've had x-rays on my torso many times and MRIs and stuff because my shoulder. And
did you have scoliosis at all?
No.
Like, maybe he thought you knew. Maybe that's why he hasn't mentioned it.
Yeah, I guess. But like,
Gina is a mermaid, confirmed.
Ouch. But now that like I don't think about it. Like I don't really have that much problems with my back. But as I get older, like I do feel like everything is fucking crunching in on itself. And this is probably just part of getting older, but like there's something fucked with my back. Like that, it feels hard for me to keep good posture now when I never used to have a problem doing that.
Yeah. Apocalyptic said it's from shape shifting.
Yeah, and I think it's like somewhat degenerative, so like it gets worse. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm just sort of, what's the word? Riffing?
Riffing?
Riffing, like a guitar riff. You just sort of like go off impromptu.
Cassie said, Shawn, I'm sorry your tea was spilled. Are you all good now?
I don't know.
Shawn's having a very bad day, Kate.
I'm having a rough day, actually. It's quite rough.
Well, we're coming up on 4 hours. Do you want to start looking for a raid?
If my mouse can get me there.
I can do it. Just say the word.
I think even I can do it. I'm a mod.
Yeah, even Daniel can do it. Or Cassie, or Neuro.
Like
Neuro's done it for me several
like
times.
in my like window settings, the scroll wheel works fine. This is I think this is
That Emma's?
Emma's. Yours and hers are nearly
Different
identical,
shape.
anyways.
Yeah.
Right. So in my window settings, I scroll wheel.
Yeah.
I go up and down just fine, but in the browser, I cannot scroll up and down at all. I don't know why that would.
Do you have proprietary drivers for the mouse, like Logi Tech Options or something?
Hey, Yvonne.
No. Like I don't know why that would turn off after one little. Why would that turn off? There's no settings in your browser to like make.
Some browsers maybe, but I would have thought that was system based.
Right.
I don't know. I can't think of scroll setting like that kind of set, but there might be. But you can also enter certain accessibility states by mashing keyboard combinations. For example, hitting Shift 5 times in a row will hit sticky keys and stuff like that. But generally, your computer will give off a sound signal when that happens. So if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, did you hear that? It went beep.
Yeah.
And 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
and it'll come up with a dialogue to confirm as well. So shit like that can happen.
What is happening? But also, it's like now doing this thing where like if I click on a web page, it goes like maximum highlight. It just highlights fucking everything, and I can't like unhighlight shit. Like something fucking weird has happened. God damn it, fucking.
Shawn, can you can you access your task manager at all?
Oh, probably.
If you can, even if it's janky, try and make your way to explore it and hit restart, or just delete it and open it again.
That'll shut down everything.
No, it won't. No, it'll leave the browsers open.
Oh.
It'll just restart the Windows shell, but like your browser.
This is so fucking janky, man.
What do you have open that's critical right now?
Well, the stream.
No, but that's browser based, right?
I think so.
There's nothing depending on Windows.
No.
So yeah, you can restart the thing, and even if the browser does restart, you can just come back in.
Right, maybe, I guess.
Well, yeah, it's definitely like that because it's happened to me several times.
You gave your computer a virus.
By giving it echinacea tea. I don't know. We'll figure it. Well, I'll work on it after, I guess. But fuck, what a piss off, eh?
Yeah, I've had that shit happen to me sometimes, and it's always, well, for me, it's always been a case of some fucky keyboard combination I've made, and that tracks because it was full of fucking and it was happening at a Windows level, not out on a browser level. So it was do you have Word or anything? I'm sure you'll find that's fucky as well, and that will tell you whether or not it's something's been triggered in the Windows shell or if it's in the browser.
So I've never noticed it before because I have a scrolly box, right? Or a scrolly wheel, but the Rumble website is useless if you don't have one. Most mouses have one, and so when I go to
no scroll bar actual element that you can drag.
Yeah,
They've hidden it.
So
I have a scrolly thing that I can click on the side of my Rumble.
If you go and click into the spot, can you use page down?
Look, right? So here's this. So I can scroll this.
Yeah, because you can hide those scroll bar elements with CSS.
This on the side, my following. This is its own thing.
Can you hit with the mouse hovering over one? Can you do page down
Click the 3 bars up top.
and expand it? Oh yeah,
Now you get it.
Now I have it. Okay. All right. What a mess this is.
Well, I've done because I'm building my own dashboard with a sidebar, and I have also specifically hidden the scroll element because it's messy and it's extra and it's very ugly.
It is all of those things.
But I've also, in some circumstances, I've just been able to make it super dark and discreet, and it just doesn't look that ugly. But you can't do that for the main one on the side because that's driven by the browser. Although I did hack a way to do that too. So, yeah.
I know Doyle. He's having a day, eh?
Yeah. I sure am. Sidebar. Wait a minute. Never. Mouse over. Right. So there is no Brave settings for a mouse, which makes sense.
What kind of mouse is it?
Any old mouse.
It's just a generic mouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this one is a Red Thunder gaming mouse.
Yeah, well, if it's not like a Logitech or a Razer or something.
My black one was a Razer Hyper or something.
Because they sometimes come with their own proprietary apps like Logitech options and stuff where it has all the extra settings for your fucking 17 buttons and shit.
Yeah, it's really crazy how I have no like scrolling thing. Even when you go into the settings for the mouse settings, it's really weird. Like it's all
the mouse is replaced now, and so this same behavior exists now with the new mouse plugged in, right?
Yeah.
So it's definitely a behavior triggered on the machine.
But then in Windows,
it'll all be fixed when you just restart your machine.
I hope so. I'll do that right after. But
fuck, I'm getting these pills. I can't take it.
But I'm gonna need my chat back. All right. Yeah, like I can't even scrolly wheel the chat. It's crazy.
Check if it's related to window edges or rounded corners flag. Is it everywhere?
No, it's fine in Windows settings.
But
like when I open up like Windows settings, like it behaves normal, and then when I get out of that.
So you can scroll in other applications,
in the Windows settings, like the display settings and stuff like that.
Yeah, but so it's just in the browser then that you can't scroll.
It might be in your extensions.
Why would
you just have to? You just sometimes with browsers because they receive frequent updates, they're kind of they're flimsier than the Windows shell, right? So you can trigger something that will just glitch it out, and there's no way to fix it until you just restart the session.
That says, can you go into a private window in your Brave and see if it works in the private browser?
Let's try that.
I suspect the whole application's session's
private
poisoned,
window.
so you'll have to close all of them and start again. Even a private window won't. It might help, but I don't think so. If you've glitched out the actual application, you just need to kill every session that exists of it.
No, private window is just as fucked.
Mm.
Weird.
Just gonna have to restart.
It's fine.
Apocalyptic said, why don't you just try apologizing to it for spilling tea on it?
We really didn't try. I've never considered being polite to my stuff. In fact, I actively do the opposite. I curse the fuck out of, and in fact, Skynet is going to kill me first. Because
Shawn, why don't you just reboot real quick?
Disrespectful.
We'll hold it down for a minute. Reboot.
Well, I can do that after the fact. It's fine. We don't have to stop the show for that.
We wouldn't have to stop the show anyways.
Yeah, honestly, I've accidentally killed all of my browsers like several times during a live stream. It's unless you hit end, even if every single one of us disappear right now, your background will just stay up. It will remain live until you jump back in. Yeah. Even on a different computer, you can just jump back in and resume or close it.
I know. We've got a couple minutes left. We find a person to raid.
Find a raid. Raid. Don't forget orphan goats.
I might not be able to do them.
You want me to do that?
We'll have to do the goats.
All right. Well, you're looking for a raid. I shall
goats.
do the goats. Who did we leave off on? Davey?
I remember when my phone went flat when I was doing that first March for Australia thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on StreamYard and fucking there was like 2,500 people watching at once, right? When I was there on the thing. And then by the time it took me about an hour to get home because I was in a lot of pain. And people were still there. There was still like 700 people watching that whole time when I got just a blank screen when I got back. That was pretty. I don't know, like if they were bots or like they must have been bots or.
Maybe they just liked you.
Well, maybe because there were people talking still. I don't know. It was a long time though because I had to walk all the way around because they had some gay parade going on, like an actual LGBT thing, or it's like a fucking marathon for queers or some shit. So all the streets were shut down for that as well. So I had to walk all the way through up on the fucking rainbow footpath and come all the way. It took ages to get home.
Ages, mate. Who did you say we left
ages.
Ages. Did I say it right?
Yeah, you're good at it, actually.
Ages.
Ages.
It's the neuro I have to work on.
Well, I guess you got the Bostonian thing going for you. You're less rhotic than other accents, so
yeah, like Hava.
Yeah, so you've already got some things that are a little similar anyway.
The Hava. Did we do Brooke? Shawn?
We did Brooke. We left off on Mr. Scott.
Mr. Scott Awesome?
Yep.
All right. So, Mr. Internal Spartan has liked and reposted the stream. You are goated. Duct Tape has reposted the stream, so you are goated. Cassie, our girl Cassie, has commented on the stream. Cassie, you are baby goated. And Tyler Today News has reposted and rated the stream. You are handsome goated.
I'm still laughing at fucking what Tweet said about that.
Oh, and Cassie has now just reposted, so she is upgraded to double goated. Blah, 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 blah.
See, I think people like when you do the goats better. So maybe you should do them.
What do you mean people like when I do it better?
I think that's exactly true.
I don't think so. Stop it.
I think that might be true.
It's not true.
It might be a true thing.
The handsome goat is epic, isn't it?
Yeah.
You make me want to drink a soda, even though I don't like soda. That
Like when you don't drink, when you're off soda, you're really off it, and you can't imagine drinking it. It's like disgusting, and then you get back into it, and it's like, if I don't wake up, it's in my veins. I'll kill people. You know what I mean? It's like it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's not exactly true.
Are you still in your Rumble studio to end it there and stuff?
Yeah, who knows? Like, who knows what's gonna happen? Like, fuck. What a day! What
Hey,
a fucking day!
Mr. Good, what it do, boo? Hopping off for the night. Wanted to catch you before I did. We're about to raid out as well.
Yeah,
Sean's having a no good, very bad day, so.
Yes, it's pretty bad.
No good, very bad. What does that remind
It's
me
a
of?
book.
Okay, there's a. Oh no, don't worry. There's some podcast, Australian podcast that they did something funny on. It's all right. It's an esoteric thing.
Good night, Fog. Apocalyptic said, have you 7-Up with a splash of orange juice? Good said, Hexix is live. Hint, hint.
7-Up with orange juice. Is that
I
supposed
know.
to be
That's I got Hexic lined up, bud.
Is
He
that
just
like
got over a cold too.
Is that like a tonic for the flu or cold or whatever?
I think she just likes it.
Oh,
I'm bubbly orange juice.
I don't know if I've ever. It actually doesn't sound horrible
No.
if I think about it.
It kind of sounds like a what do they call those ones with the champagne and orange juice?
I forget the name of that. What is the name of that, chap?
People drink it in the mornings or brunch.
A
Champagne
shandy
or-
or something. Like a shandy. What's a shandy again? It's like a beer and fucking something. What is the shandy?
I don't know.
Oh.
A mimosa, thank you, trickster.
Wait,
Shandy's like
is
a
that the
bitch
food? Is that the
drink,
triangle food?
No, a mimosa is champagne and orange juice, dear.
Oh, well, then what's the other one?
You're thinking of a
I forgot what a shandy is. It's a mix
Samosa?
of two.
samosa. I don't know what a shanty is. I've never heard
I
of
don't know
shanty.
about people. Well, shandy, like with a D.
Oh,
Like
shandy.
sandy, but it was like sandy, but with an H. Shandy. It's
Right.
like maybe it's an Australian thing, but it's like
Sounds like
if
a
anyone
pirate
orders.
thing.
A sea
Well, it's-
shanty.
It's I think like older ladies get it when they go to the bar and stuff. or,
Beer
like,
and
super
lemonade.
Beer and lemonade. Is that what it is? That sounds right. That sounds right. It was beer and yes. Are you Australian? Is that an Australian thing?
I don't
Or is
know.
it? Yeah, I thought it was beer and lemonade. You're not Australian, are you? I don't know how to say that.
I just call him Good, Mr. Good.
It's a good one.
Yeah, Goodwin.
It's a good one. What are you?
Good one.
Anyways.
Oh, okay. I can see that now.
All right,
the
chat. We're
CR?
gonna go to our friend Hexic. Give him love, all of that stuff, and yeah, we'll be. I don't know. Back tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Who knows how bad the day's gonna get?
We'll be back tomorrow, guys.
Who knows, chat? I have no idea. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll be dead.
If not me and shut up.
What do you mean? And if not me and who? You couldn't even do tonight. You're like, Shawn, please. I'm all alone.
I was alone.
Yeah. Dragged my sorry ass here.
I thank you.
Anyways, I love you, chat. Thank you for putting up with this deep, sexy bass of mine. And good night.
I'm not Aussie, but I like shandies. Good night, Goodwin.
Until tomorrow, goodbye.
All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.